Greetings, you filthy fucking bastards.
You stinky piles of shit.
Anyways, this is just a random stream. Who knows who's going to show up here?
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, let's see what's going on in metal news. Whoop-a. And no, this
All
time
right.
we're not going to have any electrical blackouts, people. That never happened.
Right on. So, yes, this is just a random stream. We just did another stream on the new channel. Yes, that's right. We have another channel, Extreme Bastards Wrestling Podcast, for the wrestling fans out there. So, yeah, definitely go hit that channel up if you want. But anyways, yeah, random stream. So what's everybody up? What is everybody up to tonight? We got Speed King here already. Welcome, Speed King. It feels like it's been a long time, man.
Oh, well, we have something in the news. I'm not going to say the word, Ben, but Thy Artist Murder vocalist C.J. McMahon posts an apology for video for... I'm just going to say the letter T in comments. You know. You can guess a certain group of people.
I can imagine. I think I know where the hell we're going here.
Yeah.
Yeah, who gives a fuck about all that?
Oh no!
Jazz?
Someone just died. Someone just died, Ben, again.
Now who passed away?
Founding Whitesnake guitarist Bernie Marsden dead at 72. He's here in Metal Injection.
Oh man.
Damn.
He was like one of the original guitar players for Whitesnake.
Co-wrote Here I Go Again.
Evil Vixen 69, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. And that's right, Stiller's Nation is taking over.
Really? So you want me to read what it says, Ben? Yeah, this just popped up, so I did not know about that.
You know what, I briefly saw something on YouTube, and I didn't have time to obviously really look at it. Go ahead.
If anybody in the comments can know, it's been a sad week. On behalf of his family, it's with deep sadness the death of Bernie Marsden. Bernie died peacefully on Thursday evening with his wife.
Damn, man.
All I can say is that's unexpected. I didn't know that happened. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got the Whitesnake albums he played on. He played on the early Whitesnake albums.
Yeah.
With Moody, you know.
Ooh. Metal Injection just announced their very first festival called the Metal Injection Festival.
Interesting.
Oh, September 16th at the Observatory, September 17th at the House of Blues Anthem. You want me to read off the bill for both nights, Ben?
Cool, Stillhammer. Go ahead.
You're not going to like September 16th, so you can give me a yay or an A or a blue or raspberry. So opening it off, it's Max and Igor Cavaliera. Morbid Visions and Peaceful Devastation, with a special set featuring only songs from Morbid Visions and Peaceful Devastation.
Nice.
Exhumed is the next follow-up by Exhumed. In Sight. Never heard of them. Fueled by Fire. Oh, sorry.
Are you talking about the Reverb Fest or the Reverb the Reverb show that's coming?
No, this is a new festival.
It's a festival
starting next month. Okay. It's called Metal Injection Festival. It just started. It's got a killer ass logo too. I'm reading this off of Metal Injection's website. 2 nights. They're doing 2 nights. September 16th, again, Max and Igor Cavaliera doing Morbid Visions and Peaceful Devastation special set only. Exhumed is the next band. In Sight, never heard of them. Fueled by Fire, never heard of them. Doubt I'll like it. Dead Heat.
No, Fueled by Fire is a great band, or a thrash band. I got a couple of their CDs.
I'll have to check them out then. And then September 17th, we open it with Testament.
Ooh, good.
Then Machine Head.
Yeah. Could live
Then
without them.
Then Fear Factory with demanufacture and obsolete special set only.
Wouldn't mind checking that out.
And this is a band I can't pronounce. It's Exia Balbata. I don't know how to say that. Ex Bilba or whatever.
Exorder?
No. Xibalba. Exabalba? Something like that. I can't pronounce it. That's my best guess. And then Spirited Drift. Never heard of them. Ex Mortis. King.
Yeah, I've heard Ex Mortis before.
Contra Cult Collective. Upon Stone Thrown into Exile.
I mean, there's a few good bands on there that I would definitely check out.
Testament, of course. Man, fuck Testament.
But no, I know Cavalier is coming to Reverb on September 29th, and I'm going to go.
Yeah.
James G. Warrior, what is up? Yeah, I can't get into Machine Head anymore.
No, same.
But, yeah, it's really sad about Bray Wyatt, man. I'm still kind of in shock about that.
Yeah, and then, of course...
We just did a whole stream about that on the other channel.
Yeah. And then we get hit with the thing from White Snake now. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. Tell you what, man, there's been a lot of deaths as of late. It's like, come on, slow down already with these deaths.
John Carpenter to release his very first anthology CD with reimagining classic movie themes he wrote with some metal guitarists and drummers.
Interesting. Okay, the new Dawkins song, I did hear it.
Fugitive, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the music was okay, but man, Don Dawkins just does not have it anymore.
No.
Like, I thought the music was decent, I mean, but you could definitely hear the age in Don Dawkins' voice.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
I mean... And I believe Speed King said the new UDO... You know what? Yes, that new UDO album did come out today. I didn't get to the record store to get it, though. Maybe I'll go maybe I'll go tomorrow to see if I can get a copy of it, if they have it.
Well, here's Metal Injection's top 10 list for today, Ben. Guess what it is? 10 public figures who pissed off metalheads everywhere.
Wait, who's pissing off metalheads?
So this is Metal Injection. Always does a top 10 list every week. So at the end of the week.
Yeah.
This week, it's 10 public figures who pissed off metalheads everywhere.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not
going to read them off because they're all fucking pop singers. So, yeah. No, thank you.
Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, Metal Injection, I can't really stand Metal Injection myself.
Yeah.
I have been good. Just been pretty busy this summer. Figured, you know what, it's time to stream again. Summer's about over. Summer's about over too, so thank goodness.
Which I think it's smart not to do so much like content in the summer, fall into spring, take a break through the summer, get back into it. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, well, a lot of people really aren't watching YouTube in the summertime, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's out doing shit, you know.
I was at Dorney Park today. I'm going back in a few weeks. Yeah. I just love roller coasters. I can't.
Yeah, this Guns N' Roses thing, this is becoming a joke too. Yeah, these new tracks they keep putting out are like leftovers from Chinese democracy.
So technically they're not new.
No. It's like well, then again, Axl Rose. doesn't know how to run a ship to save his fucking life. You know.
Also, Angus Young, also supposedly Phil Rudd and Brian Johnson just, if you guys didn't know in the news, AC/DC's manager was killed recently.
Oh, damn. No, I didn't hear about that. Yes, Speed King, the new KK's Priest track is absolutely amazing. I like it.
But yeah, the news on that, Angus does have someone in mind to still manage the band.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So, Angus, supposedly Phil Rudd, Angus, and Brian went and told the fans, "Don't worry about it. We're all fine. We still plan on doing the Power Trip show, and we still plan on making music. Don't worry about us."
Yeah.
But back to what I was saying about Phil Rudd. Phil Rudd and Brian Johnson also recently came out blasting Guns N' Roses. And Angus actually jumped in and sided with Phil and Brian also. After Axl Rose is saying that supposedly there's leaks of Axl Rose singing some stuff for Power Up, and Phil and Brian immediately dismissed it, and so did Angus.
Interesting.
Yeah. You know why Axl Rose is jealous? He's probably jealous because he didn't get the after he got done touring. He thought he would be with the band for that album. Nope.
Right. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. I have a question: Maiden or Sabbath classic question?
Ask us.
Well, that's a tough one. I mean, I would probably pick Sabbath, but then again, there's a lot of good classic Maiden.
Classic Maiden. Oh, good God. GNR's doing a video for it. You know what? I don't give a shit about Guns N' Roses anymore. I'm just going to flat out say it. I don't give a shit anymore about Guns N' Roses. I'm sick of it.
I don't care. I don't care about, dude, I don't care about Guns N' Roses. I don't care about Kiss. I don't care about Motley Crue.
No,
it's like these bands are fucking went way past their prime.
Past their prime.
It's like, man, people just need to fucking move on from these bands.
People need to talk about Fatal Aggression.
There you go. Yes, great local thrash band from our area here.
Yeah.
Which I might go see them again tomorrow night.
Where are they playing at?
They're playing up in what's that town called? Oh damn, Millersville. They're playing up in Millersville tomorrow night. Which that's about a 35-minute drive from where I'm at.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Well, here's the thing. We all love classic Kiss. I don't like today's Kiss, where they're constantly in the news about some kind of drama. You know.
I'll listen to Kiss up to about I'll listen to Kiss up to about Revenge. That's it for me.
Yep. I mean, I love all those 70s albums they did. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the 80s they did that was good too. I think for me, it's just a fucking media thing when it comes to Kiss.
Yeah.
I mean, every day it's either Gene Simmons or Paul Stanley's fucking bitching about Ace or Peter or some dumb shit, you know.
But you know what's weird about that? You don't see Ace or Peter talk back at them anymore. Ace and Peter just ignore them.
Right. I mean, that's the best thing to do.
Yeah. And plus, Peter's in his mid-70s, and he really doesn't. I think the last thing Peter said recently is that he's in his mid-70s. He doesn't have time to listen to Gene and Paul's bullshit. Peter already said.
Actually, Peter Criss is 78 years old. He's almost 80.
Yeah. I think Peter also said he already made his peace with Ace. Him and Ace don't argue or fight anymore. You know.
Right. Yeah, I mean that's just. I mean, it's really upsetting with these older bands to do that. It's like, okay, you're in your 60s, 70s. Why are you still bickering and arguing with each other? It
Yeah,
just don't make sense.
kind of like between Rob Halford and KK Downing.
Right. Well, it seems like that's kind of settled down, actually. The KK Downing Judas Priest stuff, at
How
least.
much? How much of a percentage possibility could you see KK Downing on the new Priest album? I'm gonna give it a
I don't.
5%. I'm giving it like a
mm,
10 to 15%.
I don't think it's happening at all. I mean, KK's doing his own thing with KK's Priest, so
But you never know though. Here's the thing. Could be a surprise too. Could be on a few tracks and just be a surprise. You know.
I mean, anything's possible.
I mean, Glenn Tipton's supposedly I heard that Tipton might have recorded a few riffs for some new material for Judas Priest. He still wants to, even though he's aging and
I mean, technically, Glenn Tipton's still part of the band. He never left the band.
No.
I mean, it's just he can't perform the fat stuff anymore.
I think he says he does. I think from what Halpert said, Tipton does about 6 shows with them every tour now. So he still goes out and does this thing with the band.
Yeah, I mean, he'll still come out for a couple songs. Usually, like an encore with Breaking the Law. It's usually Breaking the Law, Living After Midnight, and maybe You've Got Another Thing Coming.
The last time he was out, the last time for the encore was with Tipton. I think the video I watched, it was the encore was Desert Plains, Metal Gods, Another Thing Coming, and Breaking the Law.
That's the interesting. Which those tracks are fairly simple compared to a Painkiller or a Exciter,
Dude, I love Desert Plains. They played that in Reading when I saw them. They played Blood Red Skies going right into Desert Plains. Going right into Electric Eye, and it was fucking great.
Man, I'm hoping. I did hear Judas Priest and Uriah Heep are going to tour again. I'm hoping that comes. I hope that comes around here. Because last time it didn't, and I was pretty disappointed because I really wanted to go see that.
Yeah. Priest Heap. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hey,
Hall, I've never heard. No, I've never heard of Chess Hall.
Imagine this for Hershey Park Stadium, the lineup. Priest, Heap, and then AC/DC. Is that bad at all? No. That's pretty solid.
It'd be cool.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, AC/DC's planning a comeback tour in 2024, so I guess we'll see what happens.
I also heard maybe an album. We don't know.
That's what I heard. No, well, I did hear there could be a new AC/DC album, too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out.
Yeah.
We know what Evil Vixen. There's a lot of metal creators on here that don't get the recognition they should be getting. I found a lot of good ones on here. Ray, or is it Roy? No, I guess it's Ray.
What's up?
Oh, damn, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Man, there's just been too much death going on as of late.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
we got to think that generation is getting close to an end. If you think about it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Ugh, Whitechapel. Ugh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, me, I don't. Me, I don't know if I could join a band. I'm not really into the band. I mean, okay, let me explain here. I've been in bands and I never actually cared for it. And that's just on me because I want to be in charge of everything. I know that sounds dickheadish.
No, Axel is not coming back for AC/DC. No, that ain't happening. No.
Nah, that's definitely happening.
Well, Phil Rudd said it himself that he wouldn't play in the band if Axel was in there. Phil said it would have to be him, Cliff, and Brian and Angus. You know.
Like the last band I was in, I quit because they wanted to go literally country, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. I play metal. I don't play country.
You know what stinks, Ben? Imagine if you form your own band, then they tell you the direction that you, the band you put together, they want that direction to go, and then they start taking charge and leaving the creator behind the scenes. You know what I mean, Ben?
If anybody ever told my band what direction to go, and I'd be like, go fuck yourself, for one. I'm going to do what I want musically, you know?
Yeah. They're going to say, you're our original drummer. You created our band. We're getting rid of you, and we're going to have someone else come in, and we're going to play pop music. You know what, then? Fuck you. I'm leaving then.
Headbanger Hall, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah. Well, whoever recommended you to this channel is a pretty cool person.
Oh, I think I shared our stream on Ralph's page. So.
Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I noticed our sub count's going up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Which is cool.
But yeah, I think on my next video, Ben, I gotta listen to it. I'm probably gonna do that Tom Petty album I was telling you about. Talk about it.
So. Oh, cool, man.
I love some Tom Petty, you know. It's my mom's music, so she liked it. I like it, you know.
Oh, that's right. You are from PA.
We have our own little metal scene here, sort of, but it's in the small clubs, basically, like the Reverb and at the moment, and the little festivals.
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely use more places for metal.
Well, you know what, Ben? In Altoona, at the Railroaders Memorial Museum, they have a flat car there that they built up on stage, and every summer they have a big cover bands festival. You know?
Oh, cool.
And it's one of the bigger ones in Pennsylvania. That and Music Fest here in Bethlehem. That's starting.
I mean, we had right. I mean, last Saturday we had Scream Fest up in Pottsville, which was cool. I mean, you know, there was probably maybe 150 people that turned out, but it's still cool. It's for a cause too. It's for a charity cause, so you know, it was all cool.
One concert I regret not going to so far this year, the Pantera one at Hershey Park Stadium.
You know what? Yeah. That one I wish I didn't miss. I just didn't want to see. Go ahead.
Supposedly, from what reviews I saw at the show, saying that Phil and someone said that was the best show they've played so far. Storylines.
Interesting.
Or the best crowd they had so far. Because everyone was just into it. Like
cool.
Like I think Phil said, "How's Pennsylvania doing? Do you like your fucking Pantera?" And everyone just erupted. Like,
yeah, man. I'm hoping next year they come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, if this dude's going to be ignorant, he's getting removed.
Yeah, just boot him.
Yeah, the fun part of YouTube, you got to deal with assholes sometimes. Yeah, this dude's gone.
Yeah. Anyways, what were you saying?
Well, we're talking about Pantera. Yeah, I wish I could have gone to that Pantera show.
Yeah.
Would have been cool, definitely, man.
And then we had another one I wish I would have seen, and I've never seen Metallica live, but the Overkill playing in the parking lot. That's okay.
Yep. Well, Evil Vixen, yeah, we deal with that crap sometimes, and we pretty much know who's behind these accounts. But anyways, we're not going to talk about that. We're just going to keep talking about what we're going to talk about. Yes, the MetLife show with Metallica, yes.
And Overkill played in the parking lot.
Yep, Metallica, Overkill. Oh, yeah, Overkill. Dude, they should have been playing in the arena. Five Finger Death Punch should have been playing in the damn parking lot. What a joke.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Headbanger Hall.
Thank you, Headbanger Hall. We appreciate it, man. And we are good people. We are genuine, awesome, kick-ass people.
Yeah.
So you want to see my freaking gorgeous long blonde hair? I mean, it's down. I just got the beanie on.
We were talking about Cannibal Corpse earlier, weren't we, Ben?
Oh, yeah, Cannibal Corpse. Yeah, we were talking about doing an album review or something for Cannibal Corpse.
It was just like a discussion stream. Like what would be, like, if you had to pick, what would be the most underrated Corpse Grinder era corpse?
There you go. For me, I think the album you mentioned, probably Gore-Obsessed.
Gore-Obsessed, yeah, it's so
Gore-Obsessed,
good.
maybe the Wrench, or the Wrench. What's that album called? The Wretched Spawn. That's another underrated album too. With Corpse Grinder.
I know, huh? I have Gore-Obsessed. You say you have Savage. You have the tracks. Here are the tracks in Gore-Obsessed. Savage Butchery, 1 minute 51 seconds. Yeah.
It's a good album.
Hatchet to the Head, Pit of Zombies, Dormant Bodies Bursting, Compelled to Lacerate, Drowning in Viscera, Hung and Bled, Sanded Faceless, Mutation of the Cadaver, When Death Replaces Life. And my favorite track is Grotesque.
It's a good album. Nah, maybe it's on the Retro Spawn. I think it's the Retro Spawn that has the track Followed Home and Killed. Gotta love those Cannibal Corpse song titles. Followed Home and Killed.
I'm definitely going to get the new album when the full album comes out. I'm going to review it.
Yeah, I can't wait till the new one comes out. It's going to be freaking well, it's Cannibal Corpse. Of course, it's going to be killer.
Dude, Summon for the Sacrifices just feels like old school Corpse, but with Corpse Grinder on vocals. You know.
Right on.
There's some songs I like off of Torture from 2012. Scourge of Iron, Intestinal Crank. That's a funny name for a song. 2009's Evisceration Plague with Priests of Sodom, Cauldron of Hate, Beheading and Burning. You got Bloodthirst from 99, Pounded into Dust, Spine Splitter. Gallery of Suicide's an underrated album too. Stabbed in the Throat.
That's another cool album. So you got a Skeletal Domain too, which is a pretty damn good album.
Yeah.
Red Before Black.
Ugh, Black's a fucking great song.
Violence Unhinged, the last album was fucking killer.
The one thing about Cannibal Corpse, they have been consistent with their discography. For both
definitely, man. I'm gonna say there's not really a bad Cannibal Corpse album.
Yeah.
At least I don't think.
Oh, yeah, dude, ban this guy, man. I just see the image right in the chat there. Gross. This channel sucks. Well, congratulations.
Oh, what?
Yeah. No, look at the picture. Yeah, you're gone. Get out of here. Don't put up with that shit. Get out of here.
What's picture?
Look.
With the picture on my shirt?
No, go into the chat, man. I said get this out of here. Ah. If you can't be posting that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, this is obviously a troll.
Banned.
Oh,
And get him out of here. We don't want him. I have a feeling who it is. I can mention it.
It's sad. It's fucking sad when they have to troll on the internet. But it is what it is. They want to be stupid, let them be stupid. They'll learn one day.
I'm having a fun evening, though. Who cares?
I'm having fun too. I really don't care. They're not. Yeah. These people don't affect me.
You know why this channel sucks? Because you suck. Yeah. I shall be right back.
Exactly. And we know who's behind the account. Goodbye. We'll be back in 30 seconds under another fake account. Oh yeah, we're talking about Cannibal Corpse.
We're just talking about underrated.
Oh man, I mean, there's definitely a few, like we said, man. What's the Bloodthirst is another underrated album. Even though my favorite's still Vile, the first Corpse Grinder album with the first Cannibal Corpse album, Corpse Grinder.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not taking off my shirt on stream. Hell no.
I'm good.
Got to keep it semi PG around here. Well, we're definitely not PG, but
no. Just thinking of what else to talk about. Yeah, other than the white thing, which is just shocking.
TV14, TVMA, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
That's what sucks about this platform. You do certain shit on here, you can get banned off of here.
Yeah. Luckily, we got you guys as well. Y'all cool.
But yeah, it's cool. It's pretty cool. We have a pretty awesome chat right now, despite the little misconceptions of obsessive trolls.
We have a few trolls who hate us, but that's in the past.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Fuck. Okay. Oh,
think I'll go.
The Flick of the Switch review is probably going to get moved. I have it
Yeah.
scheduled for tomorrow night, but I might be going somewhere tomorrow night.
How about next Friday? Next Friday night?
We could probably do it next Friday night.
Yeah.
Either next Friday night or next Saturday night.
Yeah. Either of those work.
I also have somebody that wants to interview me.
Who?
Well, yes, somebody actually contacted me about doing an interview for my Holocaust project, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. You know,
Oh.
I'm just going to get back with him and see when I have time to do that. So that might be next Friday night. I don't know yet.
Ooh.
So if it's next Friday night, we can move it to Saturday night.
Yeah, we still got to get that one person, one who we keep mentioning, and we'll get her on eventually. Oh, great. Get a life. Get a life. Get a life. Stop it. Get help. Get a life.
Holy crap, man. Jesus Christ. How many fucking fake accounts do you have, dude? And I'm pretty sure you're the same idiot that keeps fucking subbing and unsubbing to my Metal Bench Chronicles channel, so.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, you're banned.
And he'll come back under another fake account because he's a freaking loser.
Hey, Ben, if we made Headbanger a mod in the chat, we can give him permission to ban these accounts.
Well, yeah, man, we can make him a mod.
If he wants to. Yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah, I can do that on my phone.
I wonder how like YouTube allows those pictures. They have to be using like a backup site.
Wait, allows what?
Allows those like disgusting pictures, you know? Because usually that would be what, man? Usually, if you would post that on YouTube, it would get taken down. Correct, right?
Evil Vixen, don't worry about them.
Yeah.
Don't worry about these children.
Yeah.
We've been dealing with this crap for 3 years.
Yeah. What's up, Karen? Is that the same Karen? No, I don't know.
You know what? That's always good, man. We love lady metalheads.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Hell no.
Oh God, Headbanger said it was an 80-year-old naked with the picture up. Yeah, no, we don't put up with that gross shit. Yeah. Like I said, people, get help.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, Ben,
yeah.
The last time,
hey, man,
last time I had sex, Ben, I was gonna make a joke. I said the last time I saw a troll, I was fucking that troll's mom in bed, and the troll ran away.
There you go. There you go.
I got to start making. We got to start being like Ralph. We just got to start making wise ass cracks at him. You know,
it's true.
Yeah.
Very true, man. Very true.
Oh no, you're good flat on the mat. You're good. You're good. But yeah,
I've never actually been on OnlyFans before.
I'm not even going.
I've heard of it, but I've never been on it.
A lot of people get naked on OnlyFans, and that's a way to make money for them. I'm like, yeah.
I think I think there's other stuff on there too, but like I said, I don't know anything really about that site.
Never really used it, so I wouldn't know either.
Right on. Actually, Ryan is not going to be on. He's on vacation. He was on our other stream that we did on our other channel. That's strictly wrestling talk. So he should be back. He should be back next week.
Yeah. My best, well, me and Ben has dealt with a few nasty trolls over the years. Our best advice is just be a smartass back at them, make smartass jokes, and they should eventually leave you alone.
Exactly, man. Now I think Nick might be coming on here in a bit.
We'll be having some fun then if they showed up in the chat.
Totally.
Oh, yeah.
And these trolls aren't worth fucking letting. These trolls aren't worth it.
I know my schedule next week. I should be making a few drumming videos at Guitar Center next week at some point. What's up, Carter? Shane?
Oh, cool.
We're good.
What is up, Shane? Welcome to the stream, man.
You know, Ben, you know what would be a good interview?
Who's that?
If you gave word of mouth and interviewed on the Metal Bastards, or even your own channel and interviewed Fatal Aggression.
I thought about asking them for an interview. If I go to see them tomorrow night, I might bring it up. I'm pretty sure they would be down for it. So.
Well, hey, we duck and rock. Hey, you quack and rock.
Right on, man.
Oh, yeah, the James Hetfield beer incident, of course. I know.
James Hetfield. It's freaking funny. They used to drink a lot of Rolling Rock back in the day, too. Metallica did.
Dude, I just had Rolling Rock a few days ago.
Yeah, the drink of Metallica was Rolling Rock, Jaeger. Those were like the main two.
I can't do Jaeger. Jaeger's disgusting.
What do we think of Korn? I'll tell you what, I do still like early Korn.
Early Korn's okay.
In fact, man, I'm so freaking old. I actually bought Life Was Peachy back when it first came out.
I only have one album still.
Let's see. I actually heard the first Korn album when it came out back in 90. Oh, geez. Probably 94.
I still have one album, Ben. You can guess what it is, Issues. It's really the only album I listen to from Korn. Yeah.
Is it Issues?
Issues, yeah.
Like it's peachy?
We're not going to play music, Shane, just because I don't want to get copyrighted.
Well, speaking of which, I am going to do a music stream here soon. I mean, obviously, it's going to be strictly underground stuff.
Well, yes, James, we are Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh Steelers, of course.
Hell yeah, Pittsburgh all the way, man.
Oh, yeah. Still better than the Dallas Cowgirls.
Yes, we're going to have a better year this year. I can already see it.
Hell yeah, Matt's Steelers fan, too. Hell yeah.
Oh, man. Man, I always forget about the Pitt Panthers. Like being from Pennsylvania, you know, you always hear about Penn State, but for some reason the Pitt Panthers kind of get forgotten about.
You also got Villanova, Temple, University of Penn.
Yeah.
Wake Forest? No. Got a whole lot of baseball in PA, too. Baseball and football, hockey. I think those are the big sports in PA. Not much. Hell yeah, Headbanger, we have a wrestling podcast. If you want to go check it out, we just got done doing a tribute to Terry Funk and Bray Wyatt.
So yeah, the wrestling podcast is called Extreme Bastards Wrestling Podcast.
Flat on the mat. Some fighting words there, buddy. PSU all the way. all good, all good and fun rivals though. So it's all good. Karen's an Eagles fan. Oh,
Hey,
my mom's
to
an
each their own, man.
my family grew up. My papa loved the Eagles, loved Penn State football, loved he liked the Steelers too. I want you to stop talking.
Told you he'd be back.
Yeah.
It's funny they come under these names. It's like now they're insulting us with their channel names.
It's just funny. It's funny.
It is funny. These people are unreal, dude.
It's funny.
Absolutely obsessed with us. You know, they're absolutely obsessed with us. It's freaking hilarious.
They can't get enough of our troll dicks, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you want? You want to get on our knees and blow us? Is that what you want?
Like Michael Jordan said, get help. Stop it. You're being an asshole.
Yeah, before they would just come in here and insult us. Now they're insulting us with channel names. It's like, fuck.
Karen's from the Lancaster area.
Let's see here.
LOL. She's joking. Yeah, sorry, I don't want you. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, we don't want you. We want you to drop off of YouTube completely.
Nah, you know, Vixen, it's cool. Karen's been.
Goodbye.
Wait, how did Vixen become a mod then? Hey Ben, I got a question. How did Evil Vixen become a mod?
I made her a mod months ago.
Oh, I haven't paid notice then.
Yeah.
Watch them get demolished when Nick gets in here. They're gonna get demolished, and I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
It's gonna be hilarious. Exactly.
It'd be more hilarious. Ooh, Nick and Jeff in here? Oh, that'd be more hilarious.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I don't even know if Jeff's online.
No.
I talked to Jeff. I did talk to Jeff earlier, actually, for a little bit. No.
Ben, I can tell you for once we're not angry at the trolls. We're just laughing at them. No. It's hilarious.
But anyways, I'm going to shock you all for a minute because I'm not a big WWE fan, but got to say props up to WWE for tonight's tribute to Bray Wyatt. They did a damn good job at it.
Supposedly, there might be a tribute on Collision tomorrow, but I'm not sure.
I mean, you know, it was a huge loss, man. I mean, Bray Wyatt still had a lot to prove in wrestling, I think.
Well, cool, James. You got a corn autograph? That's cool, man.
Awesome, James. And apologies if we're being a little quiet at the moment.
Oh, it's also hot out here too. The weather.
Yeah, it is pretty damn warm, and it is pretty damn warm here in PA. But we're absorbing the comment section too, so don't mind us at all.
And hey Ben, we're absorbing all those wet, horny trolls out there. They can't get enough of us.
Pretty much, man. Give him about 10 minutes. He'll create another account and come back in here.
They're wet for the metal bastards. I mean, hey, you know, that's one way You're being stupid, but hey, congrats. Here's your dunce cap, idiots.
Right on, man. Right on.
A lot on. Well, let's see. What do I got on my plate, James? I got some green beans. I got a nice juicy steak and a baked potato. I don't know what's on your plate, Ben.
Let's see, on my plate right now, a beer, a little bit of Jim Beam.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
That's what's on my plate right now.
Oh no, it's good. James, that joke was good. That was funny.
Come on, James Green, or James. Come on, James G. Warrior. How could we forget you, man?
Yeah.
We've had some legendary streams in the past, especially on my Metal Bench Chronicles channel. Before I started this channel.
I still can't remember. Remember our legendary Pantera stream?
Oh man, that's probably the worst fucking stream we've done too, and it's got almost 1,000 views.
You know what's right? Oh, you're welcome, James. Music to Destruct. What's up?
Get it rated R and get kicked off of YouTube.
Nah. What was I gonna say? Damn it, I lost my train of thought.
Oh, look at us. Look, music of destructions in the chat room. It's not the real one. It's not the real one, obviously.
No, someone different, but do you like the look of it? What is that, Kiss? I forget what.
I told you they'd be back. They can't get enough of us. They hate us, but they keep coming back. I fucking love it.
If they hate us so much, hey, I'll put on a suit and a tie. I'll bring out my rubber duck and start doing jokes. Oh, but no, I went back and rewatched that Pantera stream. I mean, I laughed. How horrible we did. It's kind of funny. That's true, Evil Vixen. You're jealous, you know?
Pretty much, they are jealous.
They can't get enough of this. They can't get enough of this. Yeah. They can't get enough of my caveman beard, you know?
They can't get it. They are jealous because when they make a YouTube channel, all they do is trash us, and their channels get banned.
No, Ben, you know what it is? It's the Goldilocks looking blonde hair. They can't get enough of it.
Right. Exactly. It's like they're sitting there like, man, I wish I could grow hair like that. Man, I wish I was almost 45 years old and still had hair like that and not a fat ass balding piece of trash.
No, Ben. Not trash. Statue. There's a difference.
Exactly. Man. Like I said, man, we can fire back.
Well, now we can because we don't get angry anymore.
I just don't care anymore. I'm too old to care about that crap.
Hey, James, don't worry about it, brother. Hey, James, don't worry about it. All's good.
James G. Warrior is awesome.
Yeah. We won't talk about politics, so that's just the one rule in here. We won't bring that stuff up because we know what happens. Yeah.
Karen, you're exactly right about that.
No, here's the thing. They need a life. They can't get a life. The reason why their life stinks is because, well, they just stink.
Yep. And they sure as hell can't get laid, so.
Yeah. You know what, Ben? They stink so much that they can't get enough of those baked beans I keep eating.
But all in all, this is just a fun random stream. I mean, I'm having fun. It's been a while since we've done this.
Well, it's been a while since we laughed our asses off. They want stream.
That's true, man. So cheers to everybody out there who's in the chat room being cool.
Cheers. I'm drinking water because I'm done drinking soda. I can't drink much soda. I went cold turkey on soda. Finally, I just had enough because my stomach was hurting. So I'm back to drinking water full time. Water, Gatorade,
And,
Powerade, orange juice. You know.
hey, dude, water's always good. I drink a lot of water at work, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I blocked
Yeah.
Tangent because I found out he was trolling my channel a year ago, so I blocked him ever since. I don't talk to him.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I didn't
But we
even know
won't bring
about
that
that.
up. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well,
yeah.
it's good. Well, Ben, it's good. The one thing I'm not going to mention his name, but at least the one guy is gone from us.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yes.
What's up, Zach Blabbeth? What's going on, brother? Haven't heard
Zach
from you in
Blabbeth here.
ages.
Ah, there he is. What's up, Zach Blabbeth? You know what? Speaking, yeah, we're going to talk about that real quick. There's a lot of good shit coming out in metal here in the next month. So yeah, you got the new Primal Fear coming out. You got the new Iron
How the
Savior.
hell did he? Out of here. I
Wait,
can
what's
already
up?
see by the photo. How do I get? Oh, Zach Blabbeth wants a wrench. Give him it. Give him the moderator status. I think Zach Blabbeth wants to be a moderator. Oh yeah, dude.
Anyways, yeah, new music. Yes. So I believe today the new Incantation came out, and the new UDO came out. Gonna have to check my record store tomorrow afternoon and see if we got them in.
Yeah, the only place I have a record store here in Allentown. I forget where it's at. I think it's Double Decker Records here in Allentown. Cool place. Didn't I mention that to you before a few times, Ben, to go check out Double Decker Records? I mentioned.
Cool.
Dude, I can't, Shades. I fucking hate the new GNR song. Hate to say it. I can't stand the band anymore. That's my opinion.
I honestly haven't listened to the new GNR song yet.
I probably won't. I just don't care about them. People keep bringing it up. I'm just gonna keep saying what I say. I don't give a shit.
Right. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Guns N' Roses fan either. I never really was. Now, okay, let me explain. There's songs I like by Guns N' Roses, yes. Full albums, not really. Now, Appetite for Destruction, I like most of that album. Okay. This might fucking piss some people off. Sweet Child of Mine. I've never liked that song. Not back then, not even today. I can't stand that song.
Nah. I like some Thin Lizzy. Thin Lizzy's okay.
Like, to me, the best track off of the best song off of Appetite for Destruction to me would be It's So Easy, Night Train. The best songs, I should say. It's So Easy,
yeah.
My Michelle, Rocket Queen, You're Crazy. Yep. Those are killer tracks.
Yeah. My Michelle is a good song from Thin Lizzy.
Yeah, My Michelle is fucking awesome. I love that tune.
I do like Jailbreak, but but there's always going to be one Jailbreak song that's just the best Jailbreak. That's AC/DC's Jailbreak.
They're both good. That's a good debate. That's a good debate.
I do have an update, Ben. Once Damage Dink's back from his vacation is when me and him will be starting up the last part of our AC/DC box set.
Part 2, yes. Actually, enjoyed part 1. And yes, speaking of which, we're going to be doing a Scorpions deep dive here pretty soon too. I think we're doing it in October.
Aren't
the thumbnails are already made for it. Can't wait.
Yeah. Aren't you and Ryan also doing part 2 of Black Sabbath?
I think so.
Ryan was telling me about that. He said that's on the burner too. And then we still got to do our thing too.
Yes, we still have Uriah Heep Part 2 to do, too.
Part 2 and 3, yeah.
Just a
still
lot of
love
shit
that.
on just a lot of shit on the plate and not a lot of time to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah. God, I still love that new Heap album. It's still good.
That new Heap album, yeah, it's really good. It's a really good album. I mean, some solid playing on that album. Oh, what the fuck was I? Oh yeah, you guys are talking about Thin Lizzy too. Freaking
Yeah.
Thin Lizzy's amazing, dude.
Yeah. That'd be another deep dive we could do in the future.
Taken by Force. Oh man, I'm torn between boy. Well, they're going to be in my top 5 either or.
Yeah.
I'm really torn between Entrance and Taken by Force as far as what my favorite Scorpions album is.
I think I have Entrance ahead of Taken by Force by a slight edge, just because I love Entrance.
Freaking 70s Scorpions is the best. I'm telling you.
Fly to the Rainbow is good too.
Fly to the Rainbow is another great album. I even like the first album, Lonesome Crow.
How about Virgin Killer?
Great album. Like all those albums from the 70s are great.
Tokyo Tapes? You heard that one?
That's probably my favorite live album of all time, Tokyo Tapes.
Love Driver? Love Drive? Animal Magnetism's okay.
Okay. I thought you were, yeah.
Yeah.
So welcome to the stream, man.
Hell yeah. The more awesome people, the heavier.
He is a good guitar player. I don't want to see nobody fighting here, man. Come on, man. We're all human. Get along. No. If you're in my stream, you're getting along.
Yeah. We're not a bunch of toddlers. Although if you are, well, get out. Let's not bring it up in the chat. It's just my warning. I'm only giving them one warning. If you bring it up, then leave. Yeah.
Oh no, man! I'm not the one saying it, so.
I'm not the one saying it.
I don't do drama either, so.
Oh, you know what? I'm sick of this guy in the chat.
Yep. I'd like to try to get along with everybody until somebody acts like a fucking douchebag like these trolls, and then it's a different story. But yep. Back to the metal indeed, man. Totally, dude.
All right, that's enough. Let's all talk about the music. Yeah, hopefully Nick can get on here. If not, I'm having fun, man. It's been a while.
Right on, man.
Bachelor the trolls into outer space. We're gonna push them to. I was just thinking of a song in my head. Yeah.
Anyways, yes, just looking at the comment section here. Well, here's the thing about that. Fellow metalheads should stick together, period. That's the way I look at it.
Yep. All right, Dixon, that's enough.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I don't. Yeah.
Well, Jeff's online. I don't know if he'd want to join.
Oh, yeah, ask him if he wants to hop in. Shoot him a text. I haven't spoken to Jack in a while, so it'd be cool.
Yep, totally.
Dude, yeah, it's that collab. If you ever want to decide to do a collab with us, brother, hit us up. We'd gladly have you on one of our streams, Zach.
Animal Magnetism. Yes, that's a great Scorpions album, too. That's
It
probably
is.
my favorite 80s Scorpions album. I got Lonesome Crow on CD. I used to have it on cassette tape.
Yeah. All right, what's possibly the worst, not worst Scorpion song, but what's the one Scorpion song you just don't like?
Ugh. Well, when we get into part 2 of that deep dive, there's going to be some bad Scorpions albums being talked about. Believe me. Eye to Eye is a piece of shit album, man. So, okay, the worst Scorpion song, in my opinion, is To Be Number One. That song is absolutely horrible.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
when they were trying to, I don't know what the fuck they were trying to do. They sound like U2 on that track. It's absolutely horrible. Hey, man, we love you too, dude.
Yeah. I've been enjoying Ralph and Ian's streams recently. Those have been fun to watch.
Oh, dude, those streams have been awesome. So here's what I was thinking. I just thought about, well, I've actually thought about this before the stream began. Because I believe today, or no, it might have been yesterday.
Yeah.
Was the 35th anniversary of And Justice for All by Metallica. So now I'm thinking about combining it. Like, I got to change the thumbnail though. Like, flicking a switch, 40th anniversary, fucking And Justice for All, 35th anniversary. Like doing both albums on stream.
Just call the stream "Flick of Justice." There you go.
Good title. Good title. You know what? I don't have Snapchat. The only thing I have is Facebook and YouTube.
I got Facebook. I got Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, and
I'm actually going to start a new Instagram here soon for the Metal Bastards Hangout podcast channel. My old Instagram got hacked last year. So yeah, and Justice for All turned 35. Obviously, Kill 'Em All turned 40 back at the end of July. Fuck, next year we're going to be celebrating the 40th anniversary of Ride the Lightning, my personal favorite Metallica album.
What Dio album next year will we be celebrating for an anniversary then?
You know what? Yes, The Last in Line turns 40 next year also. So 1984 is going to be fucking stock too. Like, man, there's still a lot of stuff in 83 that I did not get a chance to talk about. I might just do one video on the albums I haven't talked about. You know? Like, I talked about Kill 'Em All. I talked about Metal Health by Quiet Riot. What else did I do? Born Again by Black Sabbath.
Still my favorite. You know what's funny, Ben? Right? Still, as of like my whole month of August, guess what's been in my top 3 for Sabbath?
Which ones?
Right now, it always flops for Black Sabbath. It always switches for me. At number 3, recently, number 3 was 7 Star for the second half.
Wow.
So figure.
That's a high one.
I've just been enjoying it. Not loving it, just enjoying listening to it. You know, there's a difference.
Interesting.
At number 2, Volume 4, still a fun.
Oh, that's always a classic.
And then number 1, still Born Again for 2 months straight so far.
Interesting. Born Again's a killer album.
I think number four was Dehumanizer, and number 5 was Heaven and Hell.
Yep. So yeah, man, there's a lot of stuff in '83. I mean, we still have the anniversary for "Shout at the Devil" by Motley Crue. To me, the last good Motley Crue album. We still have. Actually, no, that one already passed. The Queensryche EP. Actually, Kiss Lick It Up's in September when they took off the makeup.
That's an album we can talk about. That's still a good album.
Oh, that's debatable. Creatures of the Night or Lick It Up. They're both great albums.
I still gotta go Creatures just by a hair.
Yes. Absolutely.
For me, it's the title track for Lick It Up. If the album wasn't called Lick It Up, let's just say if the album was called, out of the other tracks, it would have been a cool album title.
Well, let's see. You got A Million to One Cider.
Not for the Innocent.
What else is on that album? Not for the Innocent. That would have been a cool title, maybe. So that's the one that has, Fits Like a Glove. On the Eighth Day.
God Created Rock and Roll, yeah.
Oh, Hell's Breaking Loose. Now that's what the album should have been called.
So, No Rest for the Wicked came out in '88, right? How many years ago was that?
35.
Oh,
I think it just had an anniversary too.
35, yeah.
See, there's so much shit to have an anniversaries, and it's so fucking hard keeping up on it all.
Didn't Blow Up Your Video come out the same year? Or was that '87?
Yes, 80. No, it came out. It already had I think it came out in January of '88.
So that'd be celebrating its 35th anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that means next year. Lock Up the Wolves will be having its 34th anniversary.
Which album?
Lock Up the Wolves by Dio.
No.
No?
Wait. Lock Up the Wolves. No.
They're having its 33rd.
That came out in '90. No, you're thinking no, The Last in Line turns 40 next year.
40, yeah.
Oh my God, 1983, 1984. It's going to be another stock year. So I think what I'm going to do, because there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to review all these albums for '83. I'm just going to do you know what? I might just do a stream near the end of the year about all the albums from '83 that I love and talk about them briefly. Like as far as reviews go, I'm still gonna do. Yeah, we'll do Lick It Up. Maybe Shout at the Devil. I'd like to do Shout at the Devil. Show No Mercy is definitely gonna get a review. The first Slayer album when it turns 40 in December. Then I guess maybe the last week of December I'll do a stream on the rest of the 1983 albums that I missed and talk about them briefly.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Did me Metal Mike freeze up? There he is.
I was just reading a message from a family member that sent me a text. All good.
Oh, okay.
Everything's good.
All right, so
my last grandparent I have, my grandma turned 72. She's my last grandparent.
Oh man.
I'm close to her, but I was more close to my nana and my papa. So my nana and my papa were on my mom's side, and those were the people that I lived with. Since my mom wasn't around much, I lived with my nana and papa until I think I was 17, 18, yeah.
Oh,
I grew up with my grandparents. People, don't take your grandparents for granted.
Exactly, man. Don't do that at all.
Don't treat them like shit. And this is what pisses me off, Ben. People who treat their grandparents like shit.
I agree. It pisses me off too, man.
Yeah.
It's like they brought you into this fucking world. They can take you out of this fucking world.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like your mom brought you into this world, but your grandparents are going to take you out of it if they chose to, if you're being a snotty-nosed smartass.
Right. But then again, another aggravating thing is parents that don't give a shit about their kids and spoil them. And, you know.
Well, that's today's parents. So I'm 28, so I grew up.
Oh, go ahead.
See, I grew up with the belt, the boot, the rubber boots. I've gotten the wooden spoon. I've gotten spanked. I've never gotten punched or bruised or anything like that.
Right.
You know, I was lucky. I turned out okay.
Man. Believe me, I got my share of ass beatings when I was a kid too.
The worst thing I've ever done, my papa always told me, don't go into the garage and mess with my tools and paint and all that. This is when I was 6. Guess what I did?
Right on, man.
I did it. No, my hiney was red for the whole day.
Yeah, man, it's like nowadays. Yeah, it's like nowadays, this fucking generation coming up. You know, a lot of them have no respect.
Can't blame me. It's not my fault. I didn't have any kids. Not my responsibility to teach them.
Right. I mean, you're basically told you can't punish or discipline your kids. It's like, no wonder these kids grow up fucked up like they are today.
Well,
they're so
loose. Well, remember, Ben, I'm 28, so I grew up still with VHS tapes and some of the lower tech stuff still.
Yep. Right.
So I still kind of grew up without a lot of modern tech. I mean, we had technology, but it wasn't the greatest. You know.
I mean, that's the cool thing about growing up in the 80s. There was no internet yet.
Yeah,
and when I was a kid, you used your imagination and, well, you went outside and played. And if you had a problem with somebody, you confronted them.
Well, I was always in the woods playing Survivor Man. That was one of my favorite shows as a kid. So I'd always pretend to be Les Stroud, and I would go out in the woods and explore. And that was one of the things I did growing up.
Oh, yeah, man. When I was a kid, I was always in the woods, dude. Just fucking around.
I also pretended. Also as a kid, I pretended to be Adam Savage and Jamie Hyneman, and I pretended I had my own little Mythbusters show growing up.
Well, in fact, when I was a kid, because I had older cousins too, and my grandpa taught me a lot about the woods too. So by like 8 or 9 years old, I was already walking in the woods by myself, you know, and basically knowing how to protect myself in the woods if anything were to happen.
Funny enough, the woods they had a lot of not blueberry, but raspberry and blackberry wild bushes.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, those big, long, purple, prickly things, those were all around my woods. I would always come back scratched up, you know, a little dirty, scratched up, you know.
Oh, yeah, man. I used to get cut up in the woods all the time, running into jagged bushes and shit like that.
Oh, it was fun.
And we used to go out and pick blueberries, pick raspberries. We used to have wild strawberries on my grandma's property. We'd go pick them. We'd make pies and jelly.
Wild onions, too.
Yep. It's like these kids coming up today aren't being taught this stuff, and I think they should be being taught stuff like this.
And here's the word. Too much modern technology.
That's the problem. That's the biggest problem, you know. Like, I think, I mean, this generation coming up needs to be taught about survival, you know.
You know what, Ben? You can turn that into a song if you chose to.
I could. It's like I think, well, yeah, technology definitely has fucked up a lot of shit. It's been good too. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't be able to do a stream like this if it wasn't for technology. But still, there's still good about it, but there's a lot of bad about it.
One thing I'm afraid of technology. At what point does AI get smarter than us? You only have to worry.
Right. I mean, there's pretty much everything on the internet nowadays, unfortunately. And that's why I'm always so pro. Oh man, I apologize. I've had a couple drinks.
I know you're good.
I'm actually not used to drinking like this. I've actually really cut back on drinking. But I figured, you know what, I'm going to celebrate a little bit tonight.
Hey, Ben, it's good once in a blue moon.
Right. In fact, lately I have not been drinking much at all. I didn't even drink at the show last week.
Well, okay. I will say this. I smoked one pack of cigarettes, and I regretted doing it. And luckily, Luckily, I haven't had a craving, but I had a craving, and I tried eating other stuff. And I kept telling my brother, I said, "No, you don't need it. You don't need it."
Exactly.
And I just said, "Fuck it. I'm going to the store and I'm buying myself one pack only. No more after that." And I smoked 2 cigarettes, and then I just said, "What the fuck?" And then literally after that, I said, "What the fuck am I doing?" You know.
I mean, it's gonna happen. I mean, I guess. I mean, addiction's something you never really truly get over.
Well, here's the thing. This would have been the first pack. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Mike. I think James is asking you a question.
Brand, bro? I mean, what do you mean brand?
Cigarette brand.
Cigarettes? Well, when I used to go to college, there was 3 brands I smoked heavily. They were little cigarettes, brown. They were called Cheyennes.
Ooh, yuck.
That was how I got started. Then I went to Newports. Ugh. Then
I can't smoke that shit.
Then I went to Camel. Then I quit with Eagles. Cigarillos. No, I can't do those.
I mean, for me, I smoked Camels for years. I used to love Camel cigarettes. I'd smoke. I'd smoke Marlboros too. I never got into. Well, I mean, I'd smoke cigarettes at times too. Fucking Newports, I could never do. It's like smoking fiberglass. I don't know how people.
You know where Newport cigarettes came from? Delaware. I'm not lying. That's where they're manufactured and created.
Yep, you're right about that. Well, back in the day when I used to smoke menthols, I went through a stage where I smoked Cools. Probably the worst menthol to smoke, besides Newport. Newports are actually worse. But
you know what's funny? I only vaped once. Yeah, vape is just as bad. Yeah.
I can't get into that vaping shit.
Now, there's one thing I will smoke, but it's on a rare occasion. You know what I mean, then.
Oh, yeah. The happy grass.
Yeah. I qualify for that with my autism and stuff. I do qualify for medical, and I thought about that. But I thought about talking to my doctor because of my ADHD and autism. I told him I do get fidgety sometimes. So
yeah.
I talked to my doctor to see if possibility.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's definitely good. It's definitely good to calm the nerves down, but as far as that goes.
Never heard of American Natural.
Oh. Wait, American Natural?
Yeah.
I remember the American Spirit cigarettes. Those are the ones the Native Americans made. Those were
Yeah.
good cigarettes. I mean, those were good cigarettes, but I don't know. For me, I just wanted to quit. I got tired of doing it. It's making me feel way down. I don't know. Near the end, it's just making me feel like shit. And I'm like, I gotta quit. I've done this for too fucking long. It's time to quit. And I did it cold turkey, man.
Same. You just throw them away, and
Yeah. I'm like, you know what? I don't need this anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm up. So it's been 9 months since I had my last cigarette.
Good on you, brother.
Now I'll admit, a couple weeks ago, I was actually craving a cigarette for the first time in a long time. That's just because I was having a really bad day at work or whatever. But I didn't do it. You know what? Fuck it.
James, just 4 years.
Cool.
You know what's worse than cigarettes? Going to the dentist.
Indeed. Any medical thing is fucking worse than anything.
Well, it's funny. My mom, my pop-up had good teeth, but for my nana, mom, and me, I have bad teeth. So I get it from my mom.
Yeah.
So every time I'll brush my teeth, they'll just keep getting yellow. That's why I have bad gums and stuff.
Yeah.
It's genetic on my end. Yeah. I like needles. See, here's the thing I hate about needles. I don't mind getting blood work. I don't mind getting a shot if they have to numb my body, like stitches or whatever. That doesn't bother me. I get a little nervous. It's when I go to the dentist to get cavities filled. Not so much get my teeth drilled and filled. That doesn't bother me at all. It's the fucking needle. The fucking needle that they have to jab into your gums.
Yeah. I just hate fucking hospitals and all that shit altogether, man.
Yeah.
Like, knock on wood, I've never had no major health problems.
Same. The only time I sprained my ankle a few times. I ran into a handicap sign once and had to get stitches right here. But other than that, the only thing I had was my wisdom teeth, and that was it, really. But other than that, no really major surgery.
I mean, the only scares I've really had were actually within the last couple of years. Like, it was December of 2021. I got really, really sick, and I had to take a whole week off work. I wasn't even sure. I'm pretty sure I probably had COVID. I never went and got tested for it, though. But I'm pretty sure
I think I got the Pfizer's, and I was fine. I think I got sick from it once, and I was feeling fine the next few days afterwards. I really haven't gotten anything bad,
And yeah, just a month ago, which kind of delayed the streaming too, is back in July, I got really sick and was, laid up in bed for about 4 days and had to miss a lot of work. And that was kind of scary. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I couldn't eat. I would go from feeling hot to feeling cold and having the chills. It was really weird, man.
I think that was one of the symptoms for one of the minor strains of COVID.
Right.
I think that's what you might have had, Ben. Luckily, you made it through.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I mean, a lot of people have been getting sick too from whatever the fuck's going on,
Yeah. Well, it's the good thing is that there isn't any big outbreaks. Just positive.
Yeah.
I know 30 people earlier this month. 30 people got sick from a new strain that was found in Philadelphia's what?
Damn.
I think they found it like in one of the sewer systems.
Right.
Luckily,
yeah, it's fucking weird too.
Spread.
It's fucking weird too. When you get sick like that, everything tastes weird, everything smells weird. It's just fucking bizarre, man. Like, I don't want to ever get this shit again. Whatever the fuck I had.
You know what's a good a song, good metal song with drums? I like from Pantera Ben. 13
Huh?
Steps 13 Steps to Nowhere has some fucking great drumming in it from Vintage.
Ooh, that's a killer track.
That's off of my favorite album, Trendkill. It still is my number one favorite Pantera album. It's really underrated.
That's a freaking awesome album, man. I mean, it seems like people either love that album or hate it. You know,
They
see
hate
that record? That's a fucking heavy record, and it's also a very dark record.
You know why? Because people think that record has the same sound as the record out of it, with the guy on fire and stuff like it.
Oh, Reinventing the Still. That's probably my least favorite Pantera album. I don't know, man.
Like I said, the last great Pantera album was Trendkill. After that is when the band really went downhill.
Like on Reinventing the Still, even on Trendkill, they weren't really getting along because Phil recorded his vocal stuff separately from the band. I'm trying to think. He recorded his vocal stuff in Trent Reznor's studio at the time. And at that time too, this is when Phil would have really been bad into heroin because of his back pain. So it's a really messed up scenario, when it comes to that. And Trendkill, or not Trendkill, on Reinventing the Still, I don't know. To me, that album just seems like it's unfocused.
Oh.
Like,
sorry,
to me,
Ben.
the best.
Tired. Sorry, I'm getting tired of this heat. Fucking humid. It's gonna get worse Saturday.
Oh, it's gonna be hot as fuck today, man. Well, yeah, technically it is Saturday now.
Yeah.
Like, it's supposed to be near 90 today, man. It's like, fuck, man.
But next week's gonna cool off and it'll be in the 70s.
Thank goodness, man. It needs to cool off. I mean, I could say it hasn't been like overly hot this summer. I think it was actually hotter last summer.
We had more rain.
Yeah. I mean, we had a few hot days, don't get me wrong, but overall, I think last summer was worse as far as like heat goes.
Yeah.
But when September hit, though, it cooled down and got really nice.
Okay, I got a question for you, Ben. 5 favorite concerts that you went to in the past few years, including this year. You had to pick your 5 right off the bat.
Well, I didn't really go to a lot in the last 5 years.
Metallica. No, Megadeth. That was fun.
Well, Metallica would definitely be up there. The Megadeth show from last year would definitely be up there. The Metal Church show would definitely be up there.
Yeah.
Well, technically, you know what? I'm thinking here. The last 5 years, I've only been to 4 shows in the last 5 years. I'm just now getting back into going to shows again.
So where are those 4 shows ranked? You had to rank them.
Okay. I'd have to say my favorite one has to be, boy, that's tough. They've all been pretty damn good.
Except one of them I had to stick through to the end, which had my port ears after Megadeth.
Well, okay. Boy, that's a tough one to rank. They've all been pretty damn good. Damn. Shit. I don't think I can honestly rank them, dude.
Yeah, same.
Like, none of them suck. They've all been good.
Yeah.
Like, the show last week was really good.
Yeah.
But
I'm running out of stuff to talk about.
I know. I think the stream might come to an end soon, to be honest.
James has been here the longest.
Yes, James is still hanging around like the warrior he is. Everybody else fucking build.
Yeah.
Rightfully so, it's late. Whatever.
We had our bips and bobs. We had some bobs in here earlier. You know what? I came up with. You know what? The new name for trolls. They're bobs. B-O-B-S. Bobs.
There we go. Bobs. Yeah, we had a little bit of a ruckus earlier. It wasn't like horrible though.
No.
It wasn't as bad as the shit they've done in the past. But yeah, we had a little bit of fighting going on. It almost turned into the Jerry Springer show here tonight. God damn.
Fun.
Oh no, I think it's been a cool stream. We did 2 fucking great streams tonight.
Hell yeah.
So yes, the metal bastards are fucking back, bitches.
And if you don't like it, you can go piss in that cup over there and drink it.
Right. That's right. Go piss in a cup and... Oh, shit. What else can we say after that?
Go piss in a cup, cry to your mommy, drink it, and then yell at your daddy. There you go.
There you go. Exactly. Exactly, man. So, yes. So, yeah, I think what we're going to do is...
I got an idea for Metal Bastards mug, Ben.
Go ahead.
The Metal Bastards piss in your cup mug. There you go. That'll sell.
Oh, yes. Speaking of which, I guess I better announce this one. If you look at the community post, which, come on, look at our community post too, people. No.
Oh, yeah.
We now have Metal Bastards Hangout podcast t-shirts exclusively on my Teesprings page. So fucking get one. So support. Be a bastard. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Ooh, what'd you have, James? You had a burger and a pizza. Hell yeah.
Sweet.
I had a pizza earlier. I had leftover Sicilian earlier. There's still like, what, 12 pieces left?
I had General Tso's chicken earlier. I don't know. I was hungry for it.
Okay, weird combination for a pizza, Ben. Tell me if this is what Scott has scar for barf. Okay, here's one. Here's one for you. General Tso's chicken pizza with broccoli on it, or orange chicken pizza.
That sounds pretty fucking weird. Man, I'm not sure exactly how that would taste. Like me, I actually prefer orange chicken over General Tso's chicken.
Yeah. You know what sounds good, Ben, also? Pierogies. Ugh. Especially when they're fried with that sour cream.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And you know what? I thought be a weird idea for pierogi. A fried pierogi with orange chicken inside of it with mashed potatoes. I wonder how that would
That would be pretty interesting. Hell yeah, man.
Or like pierogies with ground chicken and like a salsa verde. They'd be like taco pierogies. I'm getting hungry. Already.
That might actually be pretty damn good, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty fucking good, man. Too bad there's not a 24-hour fucking restaurant around here.
Well, I have 2 bars near me. There's a fancy bar that's right in front of my apartment. They have good beer, but expensive, so I don't go a whole lot. There's a place about a mile down the road. I just walk, exercise.
Yeah.
And it's called Big Woody's Pizza.
Big Woody's
Great wings. They have great wings, great pizza. I go for their. I always grab a slice of pizza in Peru. My regular there.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Although the last time I went, service was real slow as hell.
Right. Well, you know what? The mom and pop stores should definitely still be getting support and business.
That's where the real pizza's at. And for all you people who say Domino's and Pizza Hut and Papa John's is real pizza, crap.
Boo.
The real stuff's at the mom and pop places.
And the thing about Pennsylvania, there's plenty of places like that around here. Plenty of pizza places around here.
Well, we actually got to thank New York for that one.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, New York's pretty much the home of that, or, you know.
And people, I don't get, people say there's Detroit style, there's deep dish. I said, pizza's just pizza. Although, for me, there's no perfect pizza. For me, the perfect slice of pizza is just a hot New York style pizza with the cheese cooling, and a little bit of grease on it.
Oh my God, yeah, definitely. I agree, dude. But yes, cheers, James G. Warrior.
Got my water.
Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. Don't think Nick's gonna hop on. I think it's getting kind of late. I think he said he was editing.
Is he on now?
He said he might hop on.
Right.
For a bit.
Yeah, we'll see. I see he's online right now. We'll see if he shows up.
Don't mind me. I'm just going over to my bed. I gotta put my phone on the charger. I'm still talking. I'll just be relaxing. Oh.
But early on, we definitely had a fucking killer crowd in here.
Oh yeah, we had some new subs. We had to ban some subs. I had to silence one person. But yeah. You know what's weird, Ben? It's not as worse as it used to be. That's one positive.
Nah, I guess they ran out of really hateful stuff to say to us.
You know why? They couldn't make good comebacks with our smart ass comments. That's why.
Exactly. Right. Well, almost at 230 subs right now.
I'm still stuck at, 68, 78? Something like that. Yeah, I'm close to 100 on my channel.
Yep.
So, you know.
Hell yeah. So yes.
I've been posting some Red Dead Redemption 2 game stuff on my channel as of recently. I just like gunfights and stuff. I just like, if I had to live, okay, Ben, here's a question. If you had to go back in time, before the 80s, before the 70s, I'm just going to give you three time periods that you would you live in or not? I'm going to, the Wild West, the Roman times period, or like Egypt. You had to pick between the three.
Well, for me, I'd definitely pick the Wild West.
Oh yeah, too. I want to see a gunfight. Okay, people, don't take that out of context. What I mean by gunfight, well, you know what I mean, right, Ben?
Oh, dude, trust me, I know exactly what you mean.
Dude, Matt, yeah. And you got to think, music back then, way back then, would have been what? Really?
Well, music back in those days would have been a lot of Spanish guitar playing.
Definitely early bluegrass with the abolitionists from West Virginia and stuff like that with the banjo and the acoustic guitar.
Maybe.
A lot of stuff.
if we're talking late 1800s,
Yeah,
I'm not sure bluegrass actually existed yet.
it would have been a lot of Civil War songs too. Still, that would have been
Yeah,
sung
there
in
would have
the
been a lot
South.
of Civil War. I mean, obviously, you had classical music too. Um,
You know
around
what's
that
weird?
time, yeah, around
Sorry.
that time too would have been when Spanish guitar playing was starting to become,
Yeah.
starting to come up.
Yeah. And what early 1900s is when jazz started, slowly started from in the deep south,
Yeah,
started growing, with all the deep south big band New Orleans stuff, which really
right.
influenced drumming
Oh,
early on.
definitely, by far. I mean, yeah, when it comes to metal, I mean, basically the main three influences are blues, jazz, and classical music.
Yeah. Well, it's funny, you still have today's modern metalheads, they shit all over bluegrass and say, well, that didn't influence metal. Oh, dude, can you play a banjo?
That's why I don't get along with a lot of modern metal fans nowadays.
Same.
Maybe it's because I'm older too, and I don't
Yeah.
know, man. I just see a lot of them being very disrespectful to the past when it comes to music.
Let's see.
It's like,
There.
it's like okay, well, I can be disrespectful to your modern metal then because it's
Yeah,
not good.
exactly. It goes both ways.
And that just comes from wisdom and knowledge, which is
Mhm.
something a modern fan don't have. Because
Well,
back then music was more organic. You didn't have Pro Tools and all this fancy shit like you have today.
yeah. Plus, you'd be lucky if your band back then got played on the radio, right?
Right.
Because back then, if we're going back, so I'm just using bluegrass as an example. So Hank Williams really didn't get it big till radio when his stuff started getting played on the radio. Same with Johnny Cash and Elvis. So
Right.
technically,
I mean,
yeah,
as far as music being recorded goes, oh man, I'm trying to think.
it goes centuries
That's
back.
always that's always been interesting to me because classical music came out in the 1700s, and I'm pretty sure back then they did not have equipment, or I'm pretty sure back then they didn't have tools to actually record the music. You know?
Or if they did, they were very, very like poor
Yeah.
quality. You know.
Like the first recording equipment that I know of came out, I believe it came out in the late 1800s.
Mm.
I know the first record player came out around the late, I think it came out around the 1880s.
Mm.
It's
I
funny
wonder
because
how.
like the first records that came out did not look like the records we're used to.
No,
Um,
they, I, I don't wonder how
the first,
much.
the first records were actually round like this. That's what they look
Yeah,
like.
yeah, which is crazy to look at. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, and you got to think back then they wouldn't have costed much of anything back then, but
Right.
today you're looking at what? Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
where it started and what it became is definitely two different worlds. You know.
Well, you got to think too. I'm not going to use World War II as an example, but kind of have to because there's classical music at that time too, still being popular, still big, even into the early 1900s. Up to the 1940s, classical music was still big until really jazz kind of replaced that
I
for a
mean, yeah,
short amount of time.
jazz would have really been coming up around the
30s,
probably
2030s.
1940s.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And then,
blues started around the 1930s. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'm wrong about that. Blues actually started in the late 1920s. You
so
know,
here's a debate, Ben, and I don't know if you want to use this for a stream in that future, but Some people say rock and roll was invented in the UK, Australia. I think it was the United States that we had it first. I don't know. It's
I mean,
weird.
that's really debatable.
We gotta get back to the
Where it
1950s.
actually came from.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a really good question, though.
Yeah. Because if you go back to, because you got the 40s and you got jazz and you got classical music, the 50s is where you kind of you start to see the earliest roots of like, eh, okay, not pop rock, but it'd be some
Yeah.
sort of rock, right?
Well, yeah, it's like bebop type of stuff, or
Yeah.
what's another word for bebop? Oh, why can't I get the word out right now?
I was going to use
Rock,
Jersey Boys
rock,
as an example.
bebop, rockabilly. A
Yeah.
lot of people call it bubblegum pop. You know,
And I think one of the earliest American bands that started that, they're in the New Jersey area, right? You know what band I'm referencing, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it referenced that. Then it really didn't come popular, more popular till what, Elvis and Johnny Cash? Yeah, I still put Johnny Cash in that category too. He's in the middle though.
Oh, definitely. I mean, country music from back then didn't sound like country music
Ugh.
from got more outlaw sounding in the '70s.
Well, you had country western too, which is really good too, and it still kept a lot
Right.
of the bluegrass roots, and it's still, you know,
Well, James G. Warriors in the chat.
oh yeah,
Keep him company because I gotta go take a piss. I'll be back.
sure,
Hopefully Nick shows up
uh,
if he's not busy. All right, I'll be back, man.
sure, no problem. How's everyone doing tonight? I mean, got nothing planned on my channel. Probably tomorrow there might be a live stream on my channel tomorrow. Later on, maybe. Well, tomorrow isn't today's Saturday, so maybe around noon, I might stream some Red Dead Redemption 2 on my channel. Play some video games for a little bit. Um, Kind of a weird idea, but I do have a video idea for my channel. If anybody likes, old school Disney movies and DVDs, I might show you guys my Disney movie collection on my YouTube channel. I might do that. Make a video on that. It's an idea I have. I might also talk about my horror film collection. I'm also a huge fan of horror films, and I'm also on the side, besides me playing drums, I am also an avid rail buff. So I thought about putting some train content on my YouTube channel. Also, I'm a huge rail buff. Also, I love trains. Also, besides that. Funny enough, trains, rail fanning, that'll always be my number one. Then heavy metal and drumming. And probably then wrestling right after that. And then sports. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully everyone's enjoying the show. Still got 2 people watching. What's up? Hopefully it's James. What's up? Um,
All right.
Be good there, Ben.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I was just chatting. Telling people some of the stuff I enjoyed besides metal. You know,
All
the
right.
first thing, well, you know, it's funny. My first love will always be trains. So I always thought
There you go.
about bringing that onto my channel at some point.
Oh yeah, man. Totally.
I do have. What's your thought? Has my drumming improved at all? All the videos I've shared recently.
Yeah, I mean, I thought they sounded all right. I mean,
I'm no Lars. I can't play fast. Can't do blast beats. I'm definitely limited on what I can play, but I can go around the kit. I can do some drum bottom stuff. And you know what's funny, Ben? When I was at Guitar Center today, I didn't film because I didn't feel like filming today, so I just went to Guitar Center, popped in my
oh
earbuds,
yeah,
and jammed for a bit.
right.
I actually played a good version. I wouldn't say it was accurate. I messed up. I think I messed up on a few bars
Yeah.
sections, but I tried my best to play like Charlie Watts, and I did a decent cover of Jumpin' Jack Flash. I like that song. That's a good song.
Ah,
It's a
cool,
good
man.
song.
Cool.
So
Totally.
that might be Monday. I might record that Monday. Might
Sweet. Sounds cool, man.
There might be some drumming stuff
Definitely.
Monday next week. Yeah.
Yep.
And then I do have some news though. I should be moving sometime late October down to York County area. So
Sweet.
I'd
Sounds
be like,
cool.
I'd be in the woods. So I'd be in the Holtwood area, down that area, then southern York Lancaster area. You know, that means I could go to shows in Baltimore. Ooh, I could probably go to Death Fest.
Ooh, yeah, man. Thinking about going next year, actually. I mean,
I'd have to talk to my uncle. I would have to go, yes. And we can meet up with, if Nick goes, we can meet up with our brother necrotic Nick down there. Oh, yeah.
totally, man. Totally. Absolutely. I'd love to go there next year.
Eric,
Could be
my eye.
good.
I didn't give you a wrench. Hey, Ben and Mike. Hi.
What up? Oh, earache my eye. What is up?
What's up?
Welcome to a late night random stream here on the Metal Bastards Hangout podcast channel.
Yes, indeed.
You got a little quiet. We actually did have over 13 people in here about an hour ago.
Oh, hey, I just got text from Wyatt. Wyatt just got home from his Lamb of God show. He might hop on.
Oh, that's right. He was going to a concert. Well, I'll still wait around. I mean, so don't mind us if we're a little quiet at the moment. we're, we're just waiting for some people if they show up or not.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, I'm having fun. It's been a good,
we
solid
actually,
stream.
yeah, birds. Oh my God, that's you know
Frederick,
what?
well, why didn't you say that? Frederick.
No, I was watching Jeff's stream the other night, and fucking Jeff brought that up too. I think maybe Marty Worm brought it up too. Somebody else brought it up too. Yeah, that's fucking Frederick. Or no, it's in Levi's stream. I think. I think maybe Rick brought it up. The Dreadful Minute. You know.
Yeah, Frederick
Yeah,
had to get a new
that's
channel, whatever.
Frederick.
Frederick, if you want a link, buddy, hop on for
Yeah,
a bit.
we give Frederick on.
Get our Australian brother on here.
Hell
Hopefully,
yeah,
hopefully he
man.
has some new albums for us.
Fucking right, dude.
Dude, he's lucky. Australia.
Absolutely.
You know what's weird? You know, after AC/DC and Accept, there was a
Yeah.
good long stretch where Australia didn't have a big movement, which is crazy.
Not really. I mean, I can't really think of anybody famous. Well, there was a few pop artists, but as far as like heavy metal though or hard rock, I can't really think of too much from Australia that came to the States. You know.
But in recent years, there's been I wouldn't say a revolution, but there's been a revamp in recent years for Australia. You know, with the rock and metal scene coming back, making a
Oh
little
yeah,
comeback.
man. Yeah, a lot of good A lot of good underground stuff going on down there. Pizza
Japan?
Death.
Dude, I still
Man,
gotta get that new Pizza Death album, and it's hard to find.
Yeah, man. That's a band that definitely needs a worldwide distribution so you can get their stuff cheaper.
Well, dude,
Man,
they're their own thing. They're their own thing, but they do it so good. They have that SOD style, just in your face, quick, fast songs that are catchy.
Yep, they are pizza thrash.
Pizza thrash, yes.
Like, I don't remember hearing Exodus ever singing about pizza.
Yeah.
Besides the stories of them throwing spiked pizza on the walls when they're partying.
I mean, which is kind of cool that Pizza Death's influences are Exodus and SOD. I think one of the other band members said another influence is the Beatles, which I can kind of hear it, but it's faint.
Yeah, in Pizza Death?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess everybody's influenced by the Beatles some way, you know?
Yeah. Me, it's Ringo. Solid drummer. Can't say anything bad about. Oh, you know what's weird? People still shit over Ringo's drums and be like, "Can you play Beatles music on drums then?"
The thing is, Ringo Starr was never a complicated drummer. You know?
But Ben, could you just hear me out? Would you put on a Beatles album and listen to it with Lars on drums, or listen to it with Ringo on drums?
It's got to be Ringo. It's got to be Ringo.
And then then there's still the conspiracy that Ringo died, old Paul McCartney died. No, none of that's fucking true.
That's not fucking true. Yeah, Ringo's still out there doing it though. 82 years old, he's still out there doing it, man.
And he's enjoying it.
Yep, and he don't fucking look 82 at all. That's what's even scarier.
You know why? It was around 89, 90 is when he went fully clean and sober from cocaine and alcohol. After that, he's been, he said, from a recent interview from a year ago, saying he's felt the best he's ever been, making music. And he actually openly said that he wished John and George would have been around. He said he wished they could have done a full reunion. And he says he feels horrible for it,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I think if John Lennon and George would have lived, I think eventually maybe we would have got a Beatles reunion.
And who knows, if it would have went well, we could have gotten some new albums from them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of like with Led Zeppelin after John Bonham passed away.
And people, the whole thing with the AI, John Lennon and Paul McCartney and Ringo, I won't listen to that.
I don't blame them. I wouldn't either.
No.
Yeah, I'm totally against AI. AI is fucking everything up.
Only gonna get worse 30 years from now.
Yep.
That's what I heard.
It's like this. If you don't have talent to play music, why the fuck are you trying to do it and be fake doing it?
Either you have the passion to play, you have the gift to play,
right,
or you don't practice, you play and you don't give a shit, or you just don't give a shit.
I mean, it's fucking weird because a lot of these people nowadays in the mainstream have no fucking passion for this, but yet they're becoming millionaires doing it because people are dumb enough to throw their money at them. And we got Frederick in the house.
How's it going, guys?
What's going on, Frederick?
Not much. Just woke up from a nap.
Who's the old man over here? Hey, Ben, who's the old man over here?
We got an old man. We got a dirty old man to chat now, or in the stream now.
Ladies, hide your purses.
How have you both been? How have you two been? Good?
I've been good.
Been good, man. Just working and, just
I've just been doing my own thing.
Same shit, new day.
Trying to work on a new album.
Any
Yeah.
new stuff you picked up? Any
yeah.
new stuff you
Oh.
picked up recently, Frederick?
Yeah,
You know, you always have.
I got heaps of stuff. I hate stuff.
Well,
I
here we
got
go.
some I've got some American trash.
Ooh, what's that?
I heard these on Jeff's stream the other today as well. Hellfire
Dude,
from the States.
dude, that's
Ooh.
a fucking dude. That's a dude. I like the font. That's a killer font. Hellfire.
I've heard
Yeah.
of that band before.
This is, one member, Jake Nunn, was a member of Sentinel Beast.
It's raining. I just heard rain and I heard thunder.
And I picked
It's
up
raining
their other
heavily.
ones as well.
Man, those look cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen those before.
Yeah, and they're on a doom metal label called Riding Easy Records.
Riding Easy Records.
So that's like thrash
Yeah.
metal or power metal?
Old school US thrash metal, Oblivion.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of Oblivion before.
Their demos. This is all their demos that they released.
Sweet.
Yeah.
This is on Fuck Off and Die Records. And this
I like the name for it.
and this is another Oblivion from Florida.
Dude, that's kick ass.
Oh, that looks
Dude,
cool.
that's kick ass.
Yeah, from Florida. So this is a new Oblivion. And I love the back up.
Ooh. Okay, I'll have to
Nice.
check that out. You said that's their new album?
No, this is a different Oblivion.
Ooh.
Another one.
What?
Oh, okay, yeah. There's two bands called Oblivion, is what he means.
Yeah, I picked up some Brett Forrester.
Brett Forrester,
Oh,
never heard of
I've
him.
always wanted to check that out. His solo stuff.
Yeah, this is on High Roller Records. I picked up the new
Like,
Savage Grace.
Ooh. Nice. I gotta get some Savage Great.
Yeah, I love those. I picked up this
Yeah.
album.
I heard the new one's good, actually.
Yeah, I picked up this album.
Yeah.
There's an album.
Finally, I finally got it on vinyl. I finally got this fucker on vinyl. I've been wanting on vinyl for years.
Nice.
Such a killer album.
That is, I picked up a new band called Syntage, some German heavy metal, speed metal.
Nice.
Ooh.
Freaking
So
awesome.
I picked up quite a few records. I picked up the Mordred reissue.
Nice.
Ooh, I still have that on cassette tape, actually.
Yeah, that's a great album. I picked up another reissue, Prestige from Finland, some old school Finnish thrash.
Ooh, nice.
What's the album called?
Attack Against Gnomes.
Attack
Nice.
Against the Gnome.
Gnomes.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah,
I'll have to
I think
find it
that's,
on YouTube Music and listen to it.
Their reissue.
Ooh,
Second album.
yes. I just bought those reissues on CD.
So I got the vinyl. I picked up some Doom, some Trouble.
Ooh, that's a good album, too, but
And
Skull.
the album. And I picked some Hardcore, some Biohazard.
Can't go wrong with Biohazard.
Biohazard's back together, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I picked up a band from my area, from my city, from Perth, some hardcore called Nervous.
Nervous.
Nervous. Nice.
Some New York style hardcore. And I like Cro-Mags and like female thing as well. Female.
Yeah.
And I picked some Brazilian thrash.
Brazil has some good shit. Dude, South
Nice.
America always has good shit.
Hell
And
yeah.
plus I've got some black metal stuff coming in on tape and CD. Because I'm getting back into black metal now. I've been off black metal for a long time.
I've been actually listening to a lot of black metal lately for the first time in quite a while.
Yeah, I saw your top 10 Desert Island black metal.
Oh yeah, my reaction to Jeff's stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
So bad.
I was actually going to do that like 2 weeks ago, and I never got time to do it.
Well, Ben, I'm going to throw a twist on that. Maybe Sunday, I'll do a twist on that. I'm going to do 10 classic rock albums to be stranded with on a desert island.
There you go.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, five finger
Definitely.
death punch is number one. Hey, Mike.
5 finger.
No. We're not
Five finger
not-
cousin fingers.
we're not five fingering Bob. We know that.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah, man. That's fucking good.
Yeah, that is good. So, I can think of great.
Hey, well, you know, Frederick, the one time I saw Nick's fingers up Bob, I think John walked past him and said, "What you doing there, buddy?" Nick said, "Oh, nothing. It's just a fifth."
So, Mike, 10 classic albums would be AC/DC, Highway to Hell, or Rift Raff, Deep Purple.
It's gonna be. I gotta think about it for all day, so I'm not gonna give it. It might be AC/DC. Wait and see. You guys gotta watch the video. Wait and see. I am.
It's going to be 10 AC/DC albums. That's what it's going to be, isn't it, Mike? 10 AC/DC albums.
No, gotta wait and see and find out. I never said AC/DC.
Yeah, man.
No, but I'm only joshing you, bro.
The debut by Boston.
Yeah,
That's still one of my favorite debut albums.
That's a great debut album.
yeah. It might even be Madonna's debut album.
Right.
Wait,
I mean, it could be anything.
You know what? There's one song from the '80s that I've been listening to on repeat. It's stuck in my head, and I've been listening to it. I think it's a band called the Buggles. I think it's called "Video Killed the Radio Star."
Oh, I think that's a great song. That's a great song.
Yeah, that's a really cool track.
It's a cool
That is a
song.
great song.
Would you
That's the
say
thing too about. Oh, go
ahead
ahead,
of
Mike.
its time? Would you say that song was ahead of its time in the '80s?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Because it was the first. I think it was the first music video as well to come out. It was the first music video.
Yeah, you might be right about that. Well, it's kind of weird because, music videos, I mean, if you're talking MTV, maybe. But, I mean, back in the 70s, Queen was making videos.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, here's a segue for a video, Ben. 5 music videos that changed heavy metal.
Well, I'd say probably Number of the Beast would be in there.
Paranoid.
Yeah.
Oh
Man.
I was going to say Die Young.
That's a good video, too.
AC/DC, A Long Way to Rock and Roll.
That's a cool video. Yeah, so before MTV ever existed, bands were making videos back in the 70s.
Well, before MTV, you had the Midnight Special.
Yeah. Like a song like It's a Long Way to the Top, If You Want to Rock and Roll, that's legitimately a music video. It's not a live performance.
No.
Or Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody, obviously.
Oh yeah, that's a classic video. You can't knock that video.
Exactly. Absolutely, man. There was a lot of AC/DC videos back then too. Like Let There Be Rock had a video where Bon Scott's dressed up as a preacher.
Yeah, baby, please don't go. Where Bond's smoking a cigarette in a schoolgirl's uniform.
Well,
that
one's actually a lot of fun.
Yeah. Sex Pistols, Anarchy in the UK.
Yeah.
Not much of a Pistols fan.
Yep.
I was a big video in the 70s for punk rock.
That's true. Yeah. I'm trying to think.
Kiss, when Kiss came out with their first video.
Yeah. Black Diamond.
That's true. Yeah, because Kiss did a video for Hard Luck Woman. Well, they did a bunch of videos around that time for Rock and Roll Over.
Yeah.
Love and Leave 'Em. Yeah, what a song. Love 'Em, Leave 'Em.
I'm going to say The Who. I'm going way further back with the Who.
Which one, Tommy? You mean the song Tommy?
No, I'm going further back. Can't explain.
Okay, yeah.
I can't explain.
The Archies.
Yeah.
Back
And,
in the 60s.
Yep. The Who was a raw band back in the 70s, or the 70s, the
Yeah.
60s.
Yeah.
Weren't
That-
Because they I mean, Keith Moon was obviously a maniac on drums, but like as far as musically, they might have written the first punk song with My Generation, obviously.
Yeah, they're
Um,
credited for that.
They were kind of the first band to do like palm muted stuff with that track I Could See for Miles, or is that what it's called? I Could See for Miles.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it's called.
I don't know much Who stuff.
They definitely lost their magic after Keith Moon passed, because once they had other drummers in with the albums they made after that, it wasn't the same.
No. Well, nobody could ever do what Keith Moon could do on drums. I don't even think the best metal drummer could do what he could do.
Yeah, probably Gene Hoglan.
The only
I mean,
drummer
yeah.
the only drummer that's listed that could come close to Keith Moon, and there's only one person, and every drummer said Mike Portnoy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
do that.
You know what's weird? Think about it. The closest drummer right now we have to Neil Peart is Danny Carey, like in terms of like that mathematical.
Yeah.
The thing that Neil had, Danny Carey kind of has too. Only Neil did it best.
Right.
When did Neil pass away again? Was it 2020, 2019, around that time? Right?
I think so.
I forgot that he died. Which is crazy.
You're talking about Neil Peart?
Yeah. Which is crazy.
Oh man, that was a fucked up day. It would have been January. It would have been a couple months before all this fucking madness with the pandemic began.
Yeah.
It was January. Yeah, it was back in January of 2020.
I am getting a strong thunderstorm because I heard thunder outside and it is raining heavy here. I don't know where. That's Pennsylvania for you, weather-wise.
Of course. But
we need the rain.
I can say I thought the rain was supposed to end.
It just started here.
So yes, Frederick, we decided to become weathermen right now here on the stream.
Oh, that's good because now you're getting close to winter over there now, isn't it? Here it's getting into us almost our summer.
We're getting into a fall season.
Fall, actually. Yeah.
Well, your fall is next month is next week is spring for us. Spring.
Yeah.
Spring is winter is your fall because that's when all the leaves drop.
Yeah.
Now there's no rain in the forecast.
It's raining here now, and it's raining here now.
Are you sure it's rain, Mike? You're not going. Your ears are not playing up.
Oh, you're very funny. No, it says here on WeatherBug on my app. Yeah, I get thunderstorm warning here for Allentown area.
Mike, you froze.
All right.
Weather Mike. I don't give a fuck about the weather. Just give me a bagel. When is this newscaster over?
All right. Yes. Welcome to Metal Bastards News right now. In the news. Nobody gives a fuck. There's your report for today. Now we're going to report to the weather with me, Metal Mike.
Today's forecast.
Today?
Today's forecast. Damaged Incorporated is taking a shit in the toilet. He's ready to show you guys. That's the forecast. Right. If you see this, buddy, joking.
All right, now we're gonna move over to our sports report with
Go fucking
Frederick
Steelers.
from Australia.
Okay.
So what's going on in sports today?
Well, sports today, Australia lost the World Cup soccer. Spain won.
Damn, that sucks.
So, did you watch the World Cup soccer over there in America?
I'm not much of a soccer person.
Nah, I heard about it. I know a friend. I know somebody I work with watches that stuff. Like me, I'm not like I have no clue about that stuff really.
Speaking of sports, Ben, I got to get back in. I'm just speaking on my behalf. I thought about getting back into Special Olympics again. Doing Special Olympics softball and baseball.
Go for it.
I still qualify for it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely go for it, man. It's a good cause.
Then again, I want to play sports, but I don't want to do push-ups and shit.
Yeah, push-ups do suck. I don't think my old ass can do crap like that anymore.
No, I'm in the same boat, man. I don't think I could do 100 push-ups anymore.
I can only do, dude. I can maybe do 5 push-ups and like.
I could probably do.
Push-ups, and that's about it before my body
I could probably do about 6. I could do 6 push-ups, and then I'll need the oxygen tank.
Well, what's weird is that I can barely do push-ups and sit-ups, yet I can do like a set of 20 jumping jacks, no problem. Which is weird, and then I can run and jog. So, you know.
Yeah, I can't even run anymore because I've got like asthma, and when I run, I'm choking.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our new show here on the Metal Bastards. We have the coughing, wheezing running guy.
Mike, I could be your new character.
The coughing and wheezing Olympics. Exclusively on the Metal Bastards Hangout podcast. Hosted by Frederick.
Oh, great, Ben. Guess who just walked into the room? Guess who's back?
No.
Ryan.
No.
I'm back.
Ryan Arnold is there.
What's up, everybody? I'm back. Oh, great. Where have you been, Barnes?
No. Shit, Barnes, fuck off. We don't want you here, shit, Barnes. Fuck off.
What do you mean, fuck off? I got lost in a black hole. Somehow I ended up on Mars. I don't know. This shit was laced.
What the hell? What the fuck, Chris Barnes? What the fuck, shit, Barnes? We didn't hire you. We didn't hire you for Worldly Event.
Yeah, go back onto that UFO and just fuck off to Mars.
If you want to see a free event, I'll be doing an interview with Krusty the Clown here soon. Oh, good lord!
You can pay for
anything else you want to tell us, Barnes, on your adventures?
That's a coincidence. That's a coincidence. I thought you were Krusty the Clown.
I think I got lost in the ground once. Somehow I woke up on Mars. I don't know. The shit I smoked was laced.
I'm surprised you actually remember that.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. At least my brother Chris is worse than me.
I thought you were. Wait, you have a brother, Chris, when your name is Chris?
Are you
Chris
twins?
Barnes?
Are you twins?
Yeah.
I could be
Yeah,
twins.
It's the one that does the horrible vocals. I just have dreadlocks, man.
Oh, that Chris from back when Chris Barnes used to be, or I'm sorry, your brother, when your brother was in Cannibal Corpse.
Yeah, we got a new album out, 6 Feet Under. 6 Feet Under Deep Water. Yeah, we're singing ocean shanties.
Okay. Ocean death metal.
Anyway, guys. Yeah, okay, Barnes, go sleep on your couch. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man. Go back to your volcano insurance. Go back to your volcano insurance.
Yeah, really. Yeah. This new position that we did not hire you for obviously sucks. Keep doing your volcano insurance there.
I sold that business. I own a new business. I own a chicken shack. Yeah, it's called Barnes Chicken.
What, a chicken weed shack?
It's just a chicken shack. Good. Okay, Barnes. How much have you had today? Ah, look, he fell asleep. I think he's knocked out.
He's
Damn.
zonked out, eh? He's zonked out. Oh, fuck Barnes.
Good Lord. Good imagine. Good Lord, I don't want to hear. I don't want to even think the thought of 6 feet under doing a shanty. Help. Like a deep sea shanty. Help.
What? So 6 feet under are doing pirate metal, are they? They're the new Ailstorm or the new Running Wild.
Good.
Johnny Roger.
Good Lord, what would the title be called? Good fucking Lord.
What, for the next 6 feet under album?
Yeah, if they're doing like a deep sea shanty album. Good fucking Lord.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know what it'd be called? Under the Magic Mushroom.
No,
Stone
no.
Piranha.
Stone rum. There you go. No, that's too good. Shanties from your mom's anus. There you go.
No.
Ben just takes another swing. Like, yep.
The next 6 feet under. The next 6 feet under album's gonna be a concept album on the first Jaws movie. First ever concept album was 6 feet under. What the fuck do we call it though?
I mean, 6 feet under. Chris Barnes dressed up as the Gordon's fisherman doing shanties with the band. Good fucking Lord, save us all. Shanties from your mom's anus coming out soon.
on all formats.
God save us all.
Oh, that's what's gonna be called. Ocean of Mutilation. The next the Jaws concept album, Ocean of Mutilation, more like mutilation of my fucking eardrums after listening to a bunch of fucking it's gonna be worse than fucking Nightmares of the Decomposed.
Great, because that means Chris will actually have to sing on it. Oof. Good Lord, what were you going to say, Frederick?
Well, I'd rather listen to the feedback from a radio, with all the crackling.
You know what? Call me crazy. If they ever if 6 Feet Under made that shit, that would make Nightmares of the Decomposed a masterpiece. And that even says fucking something. Think about it. Chris Barnes doing show tunes. I'd rather listen to Nightmares of the Decomposed. At least I know it's going to sound like shit.
Right. Oh yeah. Then we got that new Graveyards classic album, or what the fuck's it going to be called?
What was it going to be called?
Christmas Classics.
Yuletide, no, not a Yuletide Classic. No,
Christmas Sawmill Classics. There we go.
You know what? I just vomited in my mouth.
Mutilated Rainbow. No, perfect album. Mutilated Rainbow Meat. There you go. Mutilated Reindeer Meat. My mistake. I said Rainbow Meat. That sounds horrible. Although that sounds like a good idea for like a dark song though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Mutilated Rainbow Meat. It does sound kind of sketchy.
Is that a fantasy album? Is it about unicorns and elves and dragons?
No, it's all that shit, man.
Imagine Chris Barnes singing about elves and dwarves and unicorns.
Oh, God help us all. Like I said before.
Oh, fuck. No. It wouldn't be. Oh, Mike's gone.
Uh-oh, Mike left. Uh-oh. Where'd he go?
Maybe he hit the leave button by mistake.
Right.
Yeah. So Ben, I got an invite to Chris from Metal Mania to do one of his shows next month.
Oh, cool. That'll be awesome.
Yeah, he asked me if I wanted to do a collab with him.
Sorry about
Cool,
that,
man.
So
I
yeah,
started dozing off for a sec. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call tonight, brother. I had fun, man.
All right.
Catch you later, Freddie.
Good fun, dude.
Good
Take
chat.
it easy, bro. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing that. So
Oh,
next
that should
month.
be fun, man. Chris is cool, man.
Oh no, yeah, he's a cool dude, you know.
Yep. Just really mellow and chill and loves his metal. Like us.
Loves his metal, yeah. He's always stoned, but he's still cool.
Hey, man, that's fine. I mean,
he's not. Yeah, he's not an aggressive, guy. You know, he's chilled, laid back.
right. Oh, man, we did oh, geez, that would have been a month ago. We did a 6-hour stream with him, or close to. Or I think you might have been on that stream too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was 6 hours. It was. I think the longest stream, even longer than Jeff's stream.
It was long enough. We were doing this fucking bullshitting about shit. We didn't have no topics or nothing.
Well,
It just like,
you know. Yeah, you know what I think? You can't always talk metal, Ben. You know, there's other things apart from metal to talk about. You know.
right.
You know.
Yeah, man.
Because you know.
He's a
Yeah.
guy.
No, you go ahead, man. You go ahead.
Yep. It's like, yeah, man. How could you hate somebody like Chris? he's
Yeah.
awesome.
No, he's an awesome dude. So I want to see how he edits when he does his editing with me in there.
It's freaking awesome. It's better than my stuff.
He's good. He's very good at what he does with his editing and shit. You know, a lot of people complain about it. A lot of people complain it's just too quick. No,
So
you know,
it's good.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
good.
I don't know what to think anymore. Like when it comes to YouTube and what people want. At this point, I really don't care. It's like you either like it or you don't. You know.
Yeah.
Because I hear people complain. I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom quick, Frederick.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll let you entertain. It looks like there's 3 people hanging around. I'll let you entertain the chat room.
Okay. I'll just. So, how's everybody doing out there today? Put a comment in the comment section and let us know who's there. I believe there's 3 people. I don't know what to say. This is a little bit cool. So how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well out there. You know, so let's give our thoughts for the people over in Hawaii. You know, who have lost their homes and family members. So peace out to all the people in Hawaii. Okay, I don't know what to talk about. Anybody got a topic out there? Okay, I think Ben's coming back now. That's cool.
All right.
All right, it is Ben.
Frederick.
Oh, thanks, Ben came back. Fuck. It's a bit hard, you know. it's hard, to be by yourself. You don't know what to talk about.
I know, man. I mean, this is the first time I've really done a stream like this in a while, and I've been partying a little bit too.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I haven't been drinking much lately, but tonight I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get a few in.
Like what? Yeah, what? Are you working tomorrow? Are you?
Right.
Tomorrow?
We're talking about what were we talking about? Oh, about YouTube videos and about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna say, a lot of people. I don't know what people want anymore, and at this point, I just don't fucking care.
Yeah.
People. You got these people that are like, oh well, we want all this professional looking bullshit. You gotta have fucking
special effects.
Well, not really that. Oh, you gotta have a professional mic. You gotta have a professional camera. You gotta look professional if you want subscribers and all this crap. And then you got the other half that's like, well, we don't want that shit. We just want you to be you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
I'd rather go with just be you. Be what the fuck you want, or be yourself on camera.
Yeah. Well, I've come to that reaction too, Ben. I don't give a fuck what people think anymore. I don't care. I do what I do when I want to do it, how I want to do it. I don't want to be. I'm not going to put people down who do it professionally, like Chris and Nick and Crazy D and all these other great channels.
Right.
They do what they want to do. That's their style. For me, I like to be raw. I want to be raw, have mistakes, fuck up sometimes, I don't take
dude, I fuck up all the time in my videos. I don't take the shit out.
No, because I'm being me, I'm being true to myself. I'm not being a false, YouTuber.
Yeah, it's like, well, a few months ago, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess this would have been a few months ago now. Okay, well, you might actually have been there for that stream. I think Marty Worm was actually there. This would have been on my other channel, on the Metal Bench Chronicles channel. I did an Iron. I almost said Iron Maiden, an Iron tribute stream.
I was there. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Ryan are sitting there. We're just talking. We're talking about the Iron Sheik. All of a sudden, we have
yes, yeah.
We have
I was on that stream.
Yeah, we have almost 3,000 people in our stream, and me and him are like, well, I was thinking to myself, well, okay, this is cool, but we're not like a wrestling channel for say. We like wrestling, but our channel's not focused on wrestling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So a few people got mad in the comment section. I'm like, well, what can I say? You see one guy that has long hair. You see him named Metal Bench Chronicles. Wouldn't you think, this is a music-related channel?
That's it.
So a lot of people got butthurt over that stream, but whatever.
Yeah,
it's like, I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? Nah, this is not the audience I want. This is not my audience.
No, it's like me. It'd be like me doing a wrestling channel, and it's not my audience. My audience is music.
Right. I mean,
look at Levi. Levi, he does his wrestling podcast. That's his audience. Are the wrestling fans.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of sucks for him because I've actually been watching Levi for years. I actually knew about Levi for probably, I'm going to say at least 10 years before he really got into doing metal reviews. And, well, he kind of translated over to doing more metal stuff on his channel. And I kind of feel bad for him in a way because I think he puts out really good content.
Oh, yeah, he does, yeah.
And it sucks when I see his views only getting, it just sucks when I see his views getting under 100 views. But you know what? He don't, and this is my problem. I complain about that shit. I've been trying to break away from that crap. The thing is, he don't complain about it though. He just keeps doing it, you know.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to do right now with Metal Vents Chronicles. Yes, the last few videos I've done are under 100 views. I haven't cared though. It's like, this is what I want to talk about. I'm a metalhead.
Yeah.
I've been passionate about this fucking music since I was a fucking little kid.
Yeah. Same. Yeah. You know,
views shouldn't really matter. You know, what really matters is people that actually like what you do and the friends you make, you know.
Yeah, I'm the same. You know, like sometimes I get 200 views on some of my videos. Not all of them. You know, a couple. You know, or even if I get 100, you know, I'm happy. You know, like
right.
I had 170 subscribers. One person unsubscribed. Do I care? No, I don't care.
Right.
You know, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to be. You know, have 13,000, 14,000, 60,000 people subscribers.
True.
You know?
Right. Exactly. And the thing about that is, you know, a lot of those people that subscribe to you too. Well, could be troll accounts, could be God knows what.
Yeah, brought subscribers. You know, people buying subscribers. You know, I'd rather do it honestly, and you know, if I get subscribers, I get subscribers. If I don't, I don't care. I don't let YouTube, you know, get me upset because this isn't my life. YouTube is not my life. My life.
Exactly.
Is all this, you know, what's out, you know, out there. It's not
exactly.
Here, you know,
yeah, like a lot of us have full-time jobs outside of YouTube. You know, it's like I can't do YouTube 7 days a week. Fuck no.
No, unless you're getting paid for it. If you're getting paid for it, then you know that's your job. Hey, Wyatt, you want to hop on?
What's up? Yeah, dude, you want to come on, man? I'll send you a link.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if Nick works or not.
Nah, I don't think. I don't want to get into that. I'll let Nick tell you about that.
Yeah.
I mean, and well, for me, I know the individual that was bothering me for the longest time when it comes to that shit, and I'd fucking let that person go. Like for now, when it comes to YouTube, you know, it's about creating content.
Making friends.
Yeah, exactly. And somebody was putting it in through my head. Well, you shouldn't be concerned about making friends. You know who the fuck I'm talking about, but
yeah, I know. But that's what YouTube is basically about. You know, it's about you know, connecting with other people who like the same music you do.
Exactly.
You know,
I don't see what's wrong with that. What's wrong with making friends with people that are passionate about music like you are? You know,
that's it. You know, there may be stuff that you don't like what that person shows, but still, you know, you accept their, you know, you accept them what they like. You know, it's like White. You know, it's like White Ben. He likes Five Finger Death Punch. You know, that's his favorite band. You know, do we disown him for that? No, we don't.
No, we don't. Absolutely. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I was trying to send a link through my fucking phone, man.
Oh,
I need
that.
to send it through here. Holy shit!
Yeah. No, you know, like it's all about making friends, connecting with people from other parts of the world who love the same style of music you do. You know,
exactly. Yeah, man. This is why I got into this music. Well, because I love it, but I wanted to connect with other people that love the fucking music too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I like showing records that people don't know about. You know what I mean as well.
Yeah.
Shows
Not
stuff that
not
people.
yeah. Not somebody telling me, oh well, you shouldn't worry about making friends on YouTube and all this crap, and
Nah,
and you want to turn around and bash all my friends. Anyways, I
yeah,
don't mean to bring that person up, but
no. But I do know who you mean.
yep,
And
exactly.
that person is coming on now.
Oh yeah. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Wyatt.
There he is, the Birdman.
How you going, Wyatt?
Yeah, I just got home from a concert. So.
Okay, how was it? Who did you see?
Yeah, how was it?
Yeah, it was good.
Cool.
Oh my god. What?
It wasn't Five Finger Death Punch.
No, it was Lamb of God.
Oh, okay. How were they? Were they good?
Yeah, they were live. Like they played live, so that's good.
You sure it was live? It wasn't lip sync.
What?
You sure it was live? Because nowadays you can't tell bands play live anymore.
No, they played live. Like, they weren't using tracks.
They weren't using track. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Who was the support?
Yeah, I feel like when it comes to the live situation, I've seen this all going. When I've seen this going around too lately about bands using backing tracks. I'm like, okay, first off, I'm against it, obviously. If you can't fucking perform live no more, then you need to just call it a day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like Kiss.
Well, they should have retired a long time ago. Yeah, Motley Crue too, and all that stuff.
What about bands that have only two members, like Inquisition, who have only a drummer and a bass player, or if a band doesn't have a drummer but they have to use backing tracks for drumming, like Godflesh. I think Godflesh uses backing tracks on their drumming. What about bands like those?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that one's a little tricky because I'm pretty sure a lot of those industrial bands have used backing tracks throughout the years. I don't know, that one's kind of tough because, you can definitely tell when they make those albums, a lot of it's definitely computer generated.
Yeah.
And
so
plus,
you go, Brian.
If they don't have the right lighting, if it's dark the whole time, it's like, why even bother? I know they're using tracks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's when it's pretty obvious. It's like, okay, well, we know what you're doing here.
But then, how can you say that one style of music, you like industrial, can use backing tracks, and that's all right. Then a band like Kiss using backing tracks because Paul Stanley can't sing anymore.
In Paula Stanley.
Paul Stanley. So it's one of those sort of things that you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. You know what I mean?
Speaking of which, I guess it's Gene Simmons' 75th birthday.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, actually, Kiss are coming to Australia to do the rugby. Do the closing for the World Cup rugby.
Well, it's kind of weird. Kiss. I mean, I guess it would have been back in 1980 when Unmasked came out. Kiss was really huge in Australia.
Yeah.
Like around the Sydney era and Melbourne area.
Yeah, even Perth, 1980, Kiss was huge, And I think that time Kiss were playing live, Paul could still sing, and that. But now,
yeah, because back then, I mean, the American market basically gave up on Kiss when Unmasked came out. Especially younger. Yeah.
I would say maybe Dynasty through Unmasked or Elder.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird. I can imagine back then when Unmasked came out, because obviously this is way before the internet, you know. So a lot of people probably didn't even know that Peter Criss left the band on that album back then. You know,
Well, he wasn't even on Dynasty, I don't think.
no, I think it was
on one
Anton
track.
Fig.
He was only on Dirty Living on Dynasty.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure back when Unmasked came out, a lot of people thought that was Peter Criss on drums. Well, because, you know, he's on the album cover.
Yeah.
Well, obviously in comic book, you know, cartoon form.
Yeah.
It's like Ace is on Creatures of the Night, and he didn't play on Creatures of the Night. It was Vinnie Vincent.
That's a freaking weird one though, because there was there's footage out there from New Zealand. I think it's from New Zealand, where Ace is. I'm trying to think. It's on one of the Kiss DVDs too. So Ace was still there when Creatures of the Night was being made, because he played on the track I Love It. Well, not on the album, but on this live performance. He was playing with them on I Love It Loud in New Zealand.
Yeah, and in the video for I Love It Loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, it is weird. Because I think Anton Fig played drums on some of the Kiss albums.
Yeah, he played on most of Dynasty besides that one track, and he played all of Unmasked, the whole album.
Yeah, because he was the original Kiss drummer before Peter Criss.
Yes. And yeah, it's just a weird period because, you know, obviously, like I said, back then there was no internet.
No.
So a lot of people actually probably thought back, and I'm pretty sure nothing got winked out back then that until Peter Criss came out in that interview where he had left Kiss. But I'm pretty sure nothing back then came out that he actually did not play drums on Unmasked.
No.
It was Vinny Ponce, right? Or
Vinny Ponce produced, he produced Unmasked in Dynasty. And I believe he produced. See, that's freaking weird to me too. That kind of puzzles me too, because he produced the Peter Criss solo album. That was the worst selling solo album of the Kiss solo albums.
I think Gene Simmons is the worst.
Actually, you know what? You might be. They're both bad. They both suck.
Yeah.
But you know what? Maybe oh man, I don't. But it's
okay, half of them are good and half of them suck.
Yeah. Well, you know, I thought when Gene Simmons had his solo album, I thought it was going to be heavy. I thought it was going to be dark and heavy.
I remember buying that
when
on
you have
cassette when I was younger. I'm like, oh, this has to be heavy. I took it in my car. I'm like, what the fuck is this crap?
Yeah, I know. It's so glammy with, and it's got Cher on there. I love Cher. I think Cher's a good singer, but it's got saxophones on there and shit. You know? Damn,
it's kind of weird because,
I thought you were going to do a heavy
because around that time, Gene Simmons and Cher were dating.
Yeah.
So it's pretty obvious that Cher would definitely. Boy, that's a fucking weird one.
Yeah, I know. It is. It was a weird one.
Like, was Cher double dating because she was with Gene and she was with one? I believe she was with Greg Allman too, from the Allman Brothers around that time.
Yeah, I would.
Maybe she was triple dipping. I don't know.
You mean gang banging? You know, all three of them together. Why?
Yeah, because Greg Allman and Cher put out a solo album together and it fucking flopped like crazy, obviously, because it sucks.
Yeah, no, that Gene album was a disappointment. I think Ace Frehley's album, Ace Frehley's was very good, and
See,
Stanley
that
had some
one
good
was,
songs.
that's the one you'd think Gene would put out. Is the Ace
Yeah.
one.
Or Paul.
I do like the
Paul's-
Paul one. I do like the Paul one. There's maybe 2 tracks on it I don't really care for.
Yeah, so
Like that
you know,
one ballad. Like that one
Yeah.
ballad on there. Hold me, touch me, think of me when we're apart. That sucks.
yeah, that even that song title sucks.
Yeah, that was horrible.
You know,
but there's some cool stuff on there. Like Love and Change was cool. Tomorrow, or is it Tomorrow?
Move On, or
I haven't played that in a while.
Yeah, so yeah,
Oh, Tonight
No.
You Belong to Me. That's a pretty cool song. The opening track.
isn't
It gets melodic, but it gets pretty heavy.
yeah.
Move On. Yeah, that's all right.
it's kind of
Yeah.
creepy in a way because he's talking about
Actually,
his mom.
Yeah. But actually, yeah, you know what? Thinking about it now, I think Gene Simmons' solo album's probably the worst. I'd actually rather listen to Peter Chris's. Even that
I'd
was
rather
not-
listen to.
Yeah, even that was bad, but it's
Yeah,
a bit
it
better
wasn't
than Gene's. You know,
I'd rather-
go what?
I'd rather listen to Soul Station than Gene's.
You know,
For real,
I'd rather,
man.
I'd rather listen to Five Finger Death Punch than Gene's. No, you know, it was, I think, a big surprise for everybody. You know, they expected, you know, a dark, heavy, you know, album from Gene. That they
Yeah,
they
Yeah,
didn't
you'd think
do.
with Gene. Yeah, man, you'd think with Gene, you know, you'd get like these songs like
like God of Thunder type songs.
almost human.
War Machine.
She watching you. You'd think you get heavy songs like that, and you didn't. It's like, what the fuck is this?
No. You know,
And then the last track, when you wish upon the star.
oh,
That didn't need to be on there.
No.
To be honest,
you know, to be honest, Wyatt, Gene should never have made that album. You know,
No.
the producer, I think was should have said, Gene, that this album sucks. You know, go back and do a fucking heavier album.
okay.
Exactly.
What do you think of Paul's second solo album?
Oh shit, it wasn't good. Wasn't good.
Which one? Live the Wind?
Yeah,
Ugh.
That wasn't.
Yeah, I
good.
don't have much memory of that album. I do remember the song "Live the Wind." I actually thought that song would have been cool on that Rocky Balboa movie at the time. I think it would have fit that movie good, actually. But yeah, because that came out in 2006. The rest of the album, I actually don't have much memory of it.
There
I mean,
what was that? What?
Live to Win and Lift are probably my favorite. They're the heaviest.
Didn't Paul Stanley do a jazz album as well?
Yeah, Still Station.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I did hear about that.
and I know Gene did another solo album back in 2000. Was it 2000? He done a solo
Oh,
album.
asshole. Oh, that album.
Yeah.
Gene is an asshole.
Oh, well, I don't think he's an asshole. I think it's Paul Stanley is probably the worst of them all.
Paul's just a diva.
I mean, at least with Gene, Gene does talk to the fans. I'll give him that.
Yeah,
Where Paul Stanley probably wouldn't.
He's nicer to the fans too.
Yeah, I heard Gene's actually really nice to the fans, so I'll give him that at least.
yeah. But you know, I think Paul Stanley is the puppeteer for Gene. You know, he's pulling Gene's strings. You know,
Right.
you know. I think Paul Stanley should just leave Gene alone. You know, but I know that they're business partners and all that sort of shit. So
Yeah,
you know,
Yeah,
pretty much.
I think the money's gone to Paul Stanley's head, you know, thinking, oh, well, Gene, what do you think of us doing another product? Why don't we do some Kiss tampons?
Well, Paul Stanley, I got to say, I think you're pretty damn stupid for thinking that. For one, Paul, I'd rather retire and focus on the Kiss business aspect of things instead of going back out on the road and making fools of ourselves touring.
That's it, yeah. But Paul, it's all about the money. The money. Think about the money. You know, we could live like kings.
Paul, take this as a word from advice. You can't sing no more. Me, I can still go out there and sing. You can't.
Yeah, Gene never had a good voice.
Well, Gene.
Gene actually does still have a good voice compared to Paul. Yeah.
Well, Gene, why don't I use backing tracks and nobody will notice?
Oh man, this has been a fucking stream. Shit.
And we could make another $4 or $5 million in royalties.
Come on, Gene. You gotta do it, Gene. You gotta do it.
That Paul, I'm 74 years old and I've got my walking frame with me. How can I play my bass with my walking frame in front of me? I would be surprised if Kiss released a new album. I'd be shocked, actually.
Apparently, I thought I heard a rumor going around that could happen.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Ready for the worst Kiss album of all time?
Well, if they do, it'll all be digitized and tweaked and, you know, make Paul's voice sound like it did in 1980.
Yeah, there'd be tons of auto-tune on it, like that fucking new Ozzy album.
Oh, that new Ozzy album.
I mean, I gave it praise I did give it some praise last year. I'm like, okay, it's a little better than Ordinary Man. Ordinary Man was fucking crap.
Yeah.
But I have not gone back and listened to that album, so...
You know, if I listen to Ozzy...
I guess I'm just trying to be nice. And when I shouldn't have been so nice.
You know, if I listen to Ozzy, I'd rather listen to Diary of a Madman, Prince of the Boz, Bust the Moon.
Yep.
The first three, and even what with Zakk Wylde on it. You know, the Zakk Wylde era Ozzy.
Right. Yeah.
What about Ultimate Sin?
Yeah, Ultimate Sin. Yeah, I love that album. A lot of people hate it. It was too glammy, but I actually like it.
I think it's underrated.
Thank God for the Bomb is my favorite song on that album.
Yeah, especially a lot of people mislook that album.
Yeah, because they thought Ozzy was too it was just too glammy, you know, it's too poppy, but it wasn't poppy.
Yeah, he was wearing a sequin gown on the shot in the dark video.
Yeah, but that was the 80s rock, why? You know, that was when that was the glam years, you know. Yeah.
But yeah, there was still some. Yeah, the Ultimate Sin video was kind of weird too, because that was a pretty heavy song.
Yeah, it was.
It liked to be the video, and the video never made sense to me for that track.
No, but you know,
it's got that dead type of rip going on.
Yeah,
so it's pretty heavy, you know.
It was a heavy song. Yeah, Lightning Strikes was a heavy song as well.
Lightning Strikes, that's probably my favorite on that album. That's a fucking underrated tune.
You know, but yeah, a lot of people really hate that album. You know, I liked his other one.
I like the epic on that album, Killer of Giants.
Yeah, Killer. Thank God for the bomb. I like that song as well.
God for the bomb. Yeah. That's a pretty cool track.
Yeah, that's my favorite song on there.
It was underrated, but but nothing
It's
can
kind of
be.
like, I guess that's the dark horse in the Aussie discography because that album hasn't been remastered.
No, reissued.
I mean,
Hasn't been reissued.
Well, back in the '90s, it was reissued or it was remastered, but like when they did those reissues back in the early 2000s, it never got remastered.
Yeah,
And I think that might have been around the time too where on Blizzard of Oz and Diary of a Madman, where the original bass tracks and drum tracks were re-recorded, which is bullshit.
yeah, it was. You take two original members who originally recorded the album and just redo it.
That's
that
bull. I refuse to own those fucking versions.
Yeah, same. I got the originals. The old Jet Records original pressings.
Yes. Yep. And eventually they did bring back the original mixes, but still though, you don't fuck with stuff like that, man.
Yeah.
Well, we all know that was. We all know who that was.
The Witch Osborne. That should be another character we create. The Witch Osborne.
Yeah.
We need to play that character.
Yeah, Sharon Osbourne. She's
Metal bastards, let me control your show because your show is way too edgy and way too unprofessional. I'm going to take you to the mainstream by making you more appealing to the mainstream audience.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, she's just pushing Aussie too hard. So Aussie, our bank account is getting a bit low. I think you better go into the studio and do another album and do another tour so we can get some more money into our bank account.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much what it is too. Aussie, you gotta make me some money, Aussie. It's like she's still trying to force Aussie to go on stage when he can't fucking do it no more.
Nah, I don't think he can. He can't do a good album anymore either. I think it's about time Aussie. I think Aussie needs to just retire and live off the royalties of all his album sales.
Yep. Yeah, exactly, man.
Look, if Aussie did go out on tour, what could happen? He could collapse on stage and die. You don't know.
Right.
You don't know.
I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy he dropped off the Power Trip tour because there's no way he could have done that.
Nah. No,
so
he can't do it anymore.
They got Judas Priest. Yeah, they replaced him with Judas Priest. Now, granted, a tour like this would have been like fucking epic 20 years ago. Why have it now when a lot of these bands are so old?
Yeah,
Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Ozzy Osbourne, or you know what I mean.
I think the youngest band on there is like Tool.
And I'm still trying to figure out why Tool is on that.
Yeah. Well, actually, I don't mind a couple of songs of Tool. Especially from their early stuff like Prison Sex. I really like that song from Tool.
Yeah. They have some weird songs.
Yeah.
I think their debut album was probably their best album.
I mean, on record, it sounds like the greatest fucking thing ever. AC/DC, Guns N' Roses, Metallica.
Guns N' Roses.
Judas Priest. If Black Sabbath was, you know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the only substitute band I'd throw in there to get Toll out is maybe the Scorpions.
Yeah, I think I'll take Guns N' Roses out too because Axl can't sing either anymore. As good, if I had take Guns N' Roses out, I would put probably not Motley Crue. which band would I put to replace Guns N' Roses? Maybe put in a thrash band, maybe a band like Testament or
Megadeth.
Megadeth, Exodus.
That'd probably be a glam band like Poison or I don't know, Cinderella maybe.
Cinderella.
I would have picked the Scorpions.
Cinderella
like Claus and Rudolph are 75 and they don't even fucking show it.
Or even Udo. I'll put Udo in there.
Yeah.
Udo. You know,
throw something a little obscure in there. You know, something
Udo.
Was somewhat big in the 80s, but throw that to the audience today. Yeah.
Yeah, because Udo.
Udo can still fucking sing that shit too, and he just. Oh, speaking of which, the new Udo came out, or the new Udo.
Yeah.
The new Udo came out yesterday.
Yeah.
I got it too. Stupid name, Touchdown, but I heard the tracks and it's still fucking Udo out there kicking ass.
Yeah, and even the album cover's a bit shitty with the football on the cover.
Or how about Accept?
It's a shitty cover, but
on a tour like that, the only way you could do Accept is if you had Udo.
Yeah, Udo, or even Doro Pesh with Warlock. Warlock would have been good.
I still have a crush on Doro Pesh, and she's almost 60, and she still looks fucking good.
Oh, she does.
Yeah, she's Lita Ford's age, I think. Maybe a little younger.
Nah, Lita Ford's older. Speaking of which, I heard Lita Ford has a new album coming out next year. Next year.
Yeah, she has. You know,
I don't care. She still looks hot too.
You know, another band that I really like is Girls School. I really like it. And the new album, the new Girls School album is brilliant. I've heard tracks of it on YouTube. That's a good album. It's heavy. It's a little bit heavier. You know, back to their early stuff. So yeah, put those bands, not Guns N' Roses, because Guns N' Roses can't anymore. He can't, you know.
I agree, man. No Guns N' Roses.
You know.
You know, I just got to thinking. I know it's not an old band, but Mammoth.
Which one?
Mammoth, WBH.
Mammoth BC.
No,
are you talking about Wolfgang?
Wolfgang, yeah.
Well, if you got oh shit, how would you do that? Because Wolfgang's not a guitar player, or can he? Oh man, that's a fucking tough one. Because Michael Anthony's a bass player.
The Wolfgang can play. He could play guitar.
I mean, if you got Wolfgang to play guitar, get Michael Anthony back on bass, and get Alex Van Halen, obviously the drummer, and get David Lee Roth back. Yes. I wouldn't call it Van Halen either. I'd call it Mammoth, because originally Van Halen was called Mammoth back in the 70s before, you know.
Yeah, that's where Wolfgang got the name. Mammoth. Yeah.
Boy, that actually would be cool. As long as you do not call it Van Halen.
No. Or call it
I'll be back.
Van Halen BC. Something like that. You know? But even David Lee Roth, the vocals have really.
Yeah, they're taking a shit.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be. You can't call it Van Halen because, you know, it wouldn't sound like Van Halen anymore with Roth's vocals. They're pretty like with Motley Crue, you know. Vince Neil's voice is shot. You know, I wouldn't go out as Motley Crue. I would change my name, do a different sort of band. You know,
Yeah.
so like if you
Well,
can't, yeah, if you
they could
can't
always
sing, yeah, go on.
they could always get Gary Sharon back.
Yeah, but why? If you're in a band like Motley Crue, you're playing with Motley Crue, and your vocalist can't sing, then would you change that music style to suit the vocals? Say, you can't do those high pitched vocals anymore. You change your music, you do a little bit like Iron Maiden did with Bruce
Yeah.
Dickinson. They changed their music style to fit the vocals.
Isn't Iron Maiden on that?
Yeah,
Sorry,
they are.
On that, or on the Power Trip tour. I'm sorry. Is it?
No, I
Isn't
mentioned that
Maiden
they
on
should.
that?
I mentioned that I know it's not ever going to happen, but they should try to get Gary Sharon back in Van Halen for that one show.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that one either. Like I said, it can't be called Van Halen, though.
what about Sammy Hagar? Bring Sammy Hagar back into Van
Oh,
Halen.
fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck Sammy Hagar.
Or what about bringing Chris Barnes into Van Halen?
I'll tell you what, though, the one thing I
Screeching
do
with the
give
devil.
the one thing I do give Wolfgang credit for, he don't put up with fucking shit online, dude. He'll fucking tell it
He'll
like it
tear
is.
her ass out.
Yeah. He's not doing this for fame or, I mean, obviously he's going to get the publicity because he's Eddie's son, but he's not doing it for that.
No. Yeah.
Screeching with the devil.
Preaching with the devil.
Yeah, I never saw Van Halen live. It's a shame.
Me
because
either, man.
I actually got popped for an upload I put. Did you see that, Ben?
What's that?
Oh, I put a Van Halen Donington. I put an upload of that up.
On your Facebook or on your YouTube, and they fucking struck you for it.
Yeah.
What a bunch of crap, dude.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
you can't.
Hey, YouTube, quit striking awesome people. Go strike the fucking dumbasses.
Yeah, no, you can't show Van Halen. You can't show.
Can't have
Yes.
fun.
No, you can't show.
It almost-
Alice Cooper. You can't
It
show.
almost
But the
It
funny
almost had,
part
like,
is, oh, I'm sorry,
10,000
go ahead,
views. It almost
But
had
the
like
funny-
10,000 views.
Right. Damn, 10,000 fucking views. Shit. That's fucking awesome, dude. And they took it down.
Yeah.
Oh, they're probably like, oh, this Wyatt, yeah, his channel's small. We got to mess with him today.
I actually
Even though
got like 20 or 30 subscribers because of it.
That's cool.
Even though this video is cool, we got to do our job and be pricks
Yeah.
and give him a copyright
Copyright.
strike
Yeah,
and ruin
copyright.
his channel because he's small.
I went to 456 now. Subscribers.
That's good.
Yeah, that is good.
I'm just gonna say White can get views. I don't know how the hell he does it.
Put random videos up. That's what I do.
Right? Yeah, it's just random videos. It's not like the actual stuff.
I think if Wyatt farted, he'll get subscribers.
Well, we can't let this guy make money.
Yeah.
What about this shit?
Like we were talking, Ben. Who
Right
cares?
on.
Who cares?
Yeah, who gives a fuck? We're metalheads. Who gives a fuck about views and subscribers? A lot of those fucking people are fake to begin with.
That's it.
And then,
People,
and then you'll no. The thing is, you'll put something like that up on your channel, right? Then you'll put up a regular video of something you really love, and they'll be like, unsubscribe. Oh, this isn't what we thought he was. Oh my god. Stuff like that. It's like, fuck off, dude.
Well, I've been putting up Steel Panther videos.
Yeah, I've seen those. I thought, why? Don't put Steel Panther. Put Five Finger Death Punch up.
That's what I should do. I should do a fucking rant on Five Finger Death Punch. I guarantee you, it would get way over 1,000 views.
Yeah, because people want negativity. That's all they want.
You know what, Frederick? I've been saying that for a long time. They want negativity. They want something to bitch and cry about. So then they can turn around and say, oh, all you do is bitch and cry. Well, no, dude, you're bitching and crying too when I fucking put this video up. Fuck you, man.
That's it, You can't win, you can't lose,
Exactly.
You do, and you're damned,
Yeah. It's like these fucking people, that bitch, oh, you bitch and whine too much. Hey, dude, you're coming at me saying, I bitch and whine too much. What are you doing? Bitching and whining. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but look at Ralph.
People bitch and whine about everything.
Exactly. So we're all guilty of it. Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you, Wyatt, for addressing that.
Look at Ralph. When he bitches and moans, people don't complain to him.
No.
Mike, you want to jump on it?
Yeah, Mike's. He can't sleep.
Being Metal Mike's back.
Yeah, he can't sleep.
You can come back on, man. We're gonna turn this into a 5-hour stream or a 12-hour stream.
Yeah,
like Jeff.
Like almost human. When he bitches and whine, people love it.
Right.
He doesn't get any people don't say, oh, Rick,
Speed King always hangs around, man. That's a brother, man.
Hey, speaking, you want to hop on too?
I think it'd be cool to talk about Speed King, man.
Yeah, you should hop on Speed. Come on.
I don't think he has a Facebook, though, or anything. I know he's on Instagram. But Speed King, I am coming back to Instagram soon. But yeah, it's funny, these people that bitch and whine about what you say, guess what they're doing in return? They're bitching and whining.
That's it.
Nobody wins.
No.
They're just trying to do that to piss you off.
It's like, Jason Horval of, Hell's Headbangers, when he bitches and whines and calls people canoes and, and shit like that, Look how many subs he's got. He's got over 2,000 subscribers, because he slags and people. Oh, you listen to Pantera, you're a pink panty canoe,
It's like when people bitch about Zach Wild.
With some bullshit here. Well, something right now, motherfuckers. Guess what? Wait, I'm not Justin Horrible. I'm Metal Ben.
It's like when people bitch about Zach Wild sounded too much like Dimebag.
Who fucking cares? What are you crying about?
Yeah.
I don't remember people crying back in the 90s about Dimebag Darrell or Zach Wild.
Yeah. You know what, speaking, I don't want to see any new Pantera material. I think that band is done now. I think they should be laid to rest, and that's it.
Man.
It's Pantera 2.0 to me. That's what I call it.
Yeah. That's a fucking nutsy subject. A new Pantera album. I don't know. Nah, I don't.
No. An EP, maybe a 4-track EP, yeah, but not a full album.
Yeah, that's a fucking weird one. Just because of Diamond Vinny, even though Charlie and Zach are doing a fucking great job, I mean, despite what people think, hey man, you're not out there fucking headlining arenas with Metallica. So in my Phil Anselmo voice, shut the fuck up, bitch. Listen to the kid.
Well, yeah. Well, that's a hard one. I do think Pantera, if they do a new album, just do a mini album, 5 tracks, and you know, and then see how it goes from there. You know, if people like it, then do a full album.
Yeah.
If people don't like it, then just hang up your guitar and just, you know, go back to your other bands and just do that stuff.
Well, and that's another thing too, like this whole Pantera thing, you know, and I've said this in my rants too. Ever since this has come out, people have come out of the woodwork just bitching and whining, crying like a bunch of little babies. And guess what? It seems to be doing good because, like I said before, they're out on the road with Metallica, you know.
Yeah. And then Mike can't get on.
I'm gonna try to send him a link.
Wait, who's coming on?
Mike.
Me, Metal Mike. He can't get on.
I'm gonna try to.
I'm sorry, dude.
I'm gonna try to send him a link.
Yeah, I'm sitting there talking and kind of getting into that mood, man. Oh yeah, it's good to have brothers here tonight, man.
Yeah, I agree. Speaking not under the Pantera name, but you know, with those 4 members, yeah, change it to maybe a Pantera song name for their band.
Well, here's the fucking thing, and this is what it boils down to. You know, speaking, you know what? Yeah, I have 72 seasons sitting up there. I'll probably listen to it. You know, I don't fucking hate it. It's definitely not classic, you know.
Metallica.
But the thing is with Metallica, you know, if they were putting out music like Load and Reload, I'd be more pissed the fuck off today. At least they kind of went back to a little bit of that thrash. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know, like
they did bring back the old logo. I know people are gonna fucking bitch up the high storm. Oh, they sold out back on fucking Ride the Lightning, man, when they wrote Fade to Black. Oh my god, sold out when 1 came out. They made a music video when they said they won. Okay, I get that. I totally get that. And
They sold out when they made Fade to Black.
Yeah. And the thing is, yeah, the Black Album pissed me off. Load really pissed me off. I'm like, what the fuck is this crap?
Saint Anger.
Oh, that was even worse.
Lulu.
Ugh.
You know, I'm going to bitch about the new Metallica album.
Go for it. Go for it.
The new Metallica album is not a thrash album. It's a new wave of British heavy metal album.
I mean, that's probably not a bad comparison, to be honest.
You know, I would never call Metallica a thrash metal band anymore because they're not a thrash band anymore. They are a pop rock band.
I would consider them like a speed metal, not thrash, but speed.
Not even speed.
Well,
Why?
They're a rock band. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't go as far as a rock band. I get where you're coming from because of the mainstream shit. But they're not like writing Five Finger Death Punch. Like they're not.
No.
Let's give Metallica a little bit of credit here. They're not writing Five Finger Death Punch. They're not adding DJ beats and all this fucking bullshit to make it sound fake. So what they're doing in the studio, legit. You know, it's not Master of Puppets. It's not Kill 'Em All.
No.
But you know what?
No,
I guess in a way, you got to give them credit for being out there doing it. You know.
but Ben, you know what? You know what?
And there's
you
never.
you
And
know,
the sad part is with metal, and it sucks. I wish another band would come out that has that exposure. You know. And it's not going to fucking happen. There's never going to be another band like Metallica as far as like blown up and becoming just fucking household names. You know what I'm saying?
Ben,
Everybody
Mike
go
comes
quiet.
backstage.
Mike, there he is.
Sorry, Mike.
Hey, Mike,
Yeah.
welcome back.
We're talking about Metallica
Oh.
right now.
So, yeah,
Like the
you
thing,
know, guys,
like, go ahead, Frederick. I'll let you talk, buddy.
no, you talk. I just lost my thought now.
No, the thing is, like, you know, when it comes to Metallica, yes, they pissed us off. Dude, they pissed me off bad when Load came out. Even when the
Yeah.
Black Album came out, I'm like, this is crap. This band should not be slowing down and appealing to the masses. You know?
But Ben, you know, like you know, my thoughts, you know, is Metallica are getting lazy. They're just writing songs just so that the fans can buy their albums. That's all it is now. Because you listen to the album, you know, Kirk Hammett's guitar playing is very lackluster. You know, he's not putting effort into it. He's not, you know, he's lazy. They're getting lazy. You know.
Yeah, that's kind of a mismatch thing I kind of have too. I definitely agree. I mean, I think what really would have made me mad is if they would have stuck with the Load, Reload, and possibly going even further down that mainstream rabbit hole and going into a Nickelback, you know, 3 Days Grace, fucking Breaking Benjamin direction. That would have really rattled me.
Well, yeah, no. You know,
But, or if they would have started using like electronic beats and doing all this weird shit. But the thing is, is with Metallica,
we can hear you, Mike.
Yeah, we could hear you, Mike.
you're
I
good,
don't know
Mike.
why, but my phone screen's just acting slow out of nowhere. Like I can't touch the bottom like square side. My phone screen's starting to go. This is a new phone still. Fucking technology.
Yeah. No, I think if Metallica does another album in the next couple of years, and it's you know like you know this new one, I think Metallica should call it a day.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, they're never going to make a Kill 'Em All, Master of Puppets to Ride the Lightning again. That's never going to happen. No way.
Because they're old guys, you know. They're in their 70s, you know. They've got their walking frames, you know. They're not gonna.
It's not really the age has nothing to do with it. The fact is, they became millionaires.
Yeah, and they don't care anymore. They don't care what they put out. It's all by numbers, you know. People are going to buy it for Metallica.
It's really fucking weird with me, though. Like, Kirk Hammett seems like we don't fucking care. Damn, already?
It's not you guys. What? So on my end, I can hear you guys fine, but when you're speaking, like it's lagging bad on my phone, and my phone already has like these weird cracks starting to form. I didn't even drop it or anything. Technology.
All right.
I'm still here. I'm just, you know.
That's all good, Mike.
It's all good, man.
Yeah, no, Metallica have I think it pissed a lot, like you said, Ben. They've pissed off a lot of their diehard fans that you know grew up with with them back in the '80s.
Yeah.
Hey Frederick, here's a band you gotta check out. Me and Ben, they're a local band. Me and Ben like Fatal Aggression. Go check them out, Frederick, whenever you get the chance.
Actually, maybe Frederick does know who Fatal Aggression is. Maybe he has their fucking CDs. I don't know.
No. I've heard the name before. Fatal Aggression.
Yeah, man. They've been around since '88.
Yeah, I might have seen a CD or from them somewhere online.
I mean, they're still pretty. Man, it's hard to describe though. Obviously, they never got past clubs or nothing like that, which is definitely not an insult. But
no,
they're a fucking dude. They're a fucking awesome thrash band. It's weird. You can't really find like a lot of their tunes on YouTube. You can find a few on YouTube. Fuck, you live in Australia. Because I can definitely get the CDs and send them to you.
Because like bands like Fatal Aggression are still stuck in the underground, which I think it's great. I think when bands still stick with the underground, that
oh yeah. And me and Mike got to see him. Me and Mike got to see him with Metal Church back in June. Yeah. And even me and Mike was saying, dude, these guys should be on a label. And I've been saying that for a long fucking time.
Yeah, well, but if they should release, like you said, release the albums themselves. Fuck the labels, because labels will just fuck them, sideways.
You know what? That's very true. Yeah. I like for Holocaust, I would never sign to a label. I'd be like, what? Take that and stick it up your fucking ass. I'm not going to do what the fuck you tell me. You're not going to rip me the fuck off either.
Yeah. Do it yourselves, because I like when bands self-release their stuff on vinyl, private pressings, that's the way, bands should do it, do it themselves.
In a way, say, Ben, let's just say Holocaust. I'm just using your band as an example. Let's just say you decide, you know what, I'm going to get my whole band together and we're just going to start streaming on Twitch, and it's kind of going to be where our label is, sort of. Make my own songs, and,
Yeah, I mean, that's still, for me, that's a work in process. Like, right now, as far as Holocaust goes, there's probably only like 10 people that fucking care about Holocaust.
I'm one of them.
Thank you. I hope Wyatt cares about it too.
Yeah, I do.
So, Ben, what's happening with the other project that Doom Metal project you said you were doing?
Oh, the Winter Beyond thing. You know what? That one, man,
I think you just weren't feeling it.
No, it's funny because I've been writing some very black metal type of rips as of late, and it's like crossing in between of doing the next Holocaust album. It's like two swords against one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh, Ben.
Yo.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. But two swords against one. That sounds like a good track you could use.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good song title, yeah.
That could be like a fast, thrashy tune. Or a fast track.
Yeah.
Like it's really weird. I've been writing some really thrashy tunes, but then again, on the opposite side, I've been writing some very brutal black metal, dirty death metal sounding stuff. Kind of like the band Hecate Enthroned?
Yeah.
No.
Kind of like in that style, like it's sort of like detuned and fucking brutal, and you got these fucking tremolo fucking shit, these tremolo riffs going on.
Okay, yeah, because I do like that band because they had that Cradle of Filth vibe to them back in the early days.
Yeah, that's kind of like the vibe I was going through before too, man.
Yeah, the more gothic-y, sort of vampiric black metal.
So it's kind of like two-edged swords. It's like, okay, there's the Holocaust thing, Reign of the Horsemen, then there's the Winter Beyond thing. It's like I gotta pick one to work on. And it's fucking hard. No, it's fucking hard as a creator, you know.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, because you got.
And plus, with limited time, because I work 5 days throughout the week, and I try to do YouTube for you guys, you know. Dude, it's not fucking easy, man.
No, with two bands and writing two different styles of music, it would be hard because, you know, you're thinking, oh, does this song fit Holocaust? Does this song fit Winter Beyond? Or does this song fit another project that I've got in mind, you know?
Like, it's kind of fucking weird because the Frantic Riffs probably fit more Holocaust because of the name Holocaust. Winter Beyond sounds more melodic. Dude, it's fucking weird. Like these fucking riffs I'm writing, like these riffs I'm writing now could end up being the next Holocaust album.
Okay. Ever thought about doing a black and thrash? You know, mixing with putting the two bands together, sort of death, black and death doom.
Yeah.
Well, Ben, here's my advice. Go with what your heart tells you to with either project.
Right. I mean, like, I'm just going to say right now, there's not going to be nothing out here in 2023. Maybe a new song will emerge by fall, and we'll see what it is.
Yeah,
it could be Holocaust. It could be Holocaust, or it could be Winter Beyond. Because lately, I've actually been thinking about dropping the Winter Beyond thing and just keeping everything Holocaust.
Yeah. Focus on one. I think that's better to focus on just one project and get that. You know, then when that project gets, you know, it's legging, then you could do a side project. You know,
right?
No, later on down the line.
Well, no, throughout the year, I actually have been recording music, and I'm not happy with it. And I've had a few people tell me, and this is where I've fucked up. You don't listen to people. When you're creating music, that's the one thing you don't do. You don't listen to people.
No, that's true.
That's true.
And I had a few people trying to give me advice. Maybe you should write some slower tempos, and I tried. And I have shit demo too, and I'm not gonna fucking play it either. I'm listening. I'm like, this fucking sucks. I don't like this. I don't want to play this way.
I'll tell you what, from what I hear from Holocaust and Winter Beyond, you're a lot better at doing the Holocaust.
Yeah. I'm better at doing the fast stuff, the extreme stuff.
Yeah, you're a thrasher, you know. You like the fast stuff, you know.
Right. And the occasional doom metal, black metal rip, you know. It's like I tried, man. I was like listening to. Well, then again, too, I had like some old demos sitting around from years ago that I recorded back when I was just fucking around. And this shit is, dude. If I put this out, you guys would be like, that fucking sucks. What the hell are you doing, Ben? Are you selling out? You trying to be Metallica? No. What are you doing? You're selling out.
You know, it's a shame that Clint doesn't live close to you. You know, I think Clint would have fitted well with Holocaust.
Oh, dude, he'd be a great vocalist for the band.
Ben, here's the thing. Better to be a sellout than to be pissed on or pissed off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I don't do this for fucking money or fame. You know, if you're doing it for money and fame, then you're doing it for the wrong reasons.
I mean, for example, look at my drumming videos. Am I making them for fame or fortune, or am I just enjoying making them and playing drums? You know?
Yeah.
I just enjoy.
I think it's for the money, Mike. I think it's for the money.
It's all for the money.
Okay,
Well, I'll tell you what.
let me-
I'll be back. I'll be back, guys.
No worries, then.
Sure.
Damn,
So,
I just
Mike-
realized. I just realized I'm not on camera and nobody else is on camera.
Eh,
All right, so when I come back, we're gonna put our beautiful ass faces back on camera. Smell candy, candy. Smell
Oh, no.
candy, camera.
Oh no, we got Diva Ben.
New character, Diva Metal Bed.
Mike.
Hey man, that might bring back that fucking chick that was here earlier.
So, Mike,
Yo.
are you still playing in the covers band that you were talking about last time?
That was last fall. I only did 1 or 2 shows with them just to
Did you?
It wasn't permanent. No. They were doing 2 shows in Allentown at one of my bars, an AC/DC cover band, and they were asking people in the crowd if anybody knew any AC/DC drums.
Okay. No, I thought you might have.
I said I can play some of them, but they might not sound great. And yeah, that was last year. That was the only time I ever played drums in front of a crowd.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Were you nervous? I bet you were a little bit nervous.
I was a little nervous, but I knew that I couldn't do Let There Be Rock, so I told them, hey, can we switch up the set a little bit just to make me feel comfortable? And they said, yeah. For those, I think I only played 2 hours with them, and that was it. And so their drummer didn't show up, and I was at the bar watching. So they asked people in the crowd if anyone plays drums. I was one of the few that raised my hand, and I was wearing a Kiss shirt, so they picked me.
I know, like when you were joining a band. I
know the set list. They were doing a lot of the early Bond. They were doing a lot of the Bond stuff and a few Brian.
Oh, the Bond stuff. Okay.
So we did Damnation, TNT, Jailbreak. She's Got Balls, Shot Down in Flames,
Highway to Hell, probably.
Highway to Hell, and then we did. I couldn't do Rosie, so they had to cut that out. And we replaced Rosie with Problem Child. Then that was the first set. Then the second set, the last set, I think was 5 other songs. I chose 2 songs. We did Fly on the Wall and Deep in the Hole. Then we ended it off with Girl Scout Rhythm and Nightcrawler was the closing.
Okay, you didn't do Riff Raff and
No.
Riff Raff and Give Me a Bullet are my 2 favorite songs off
Power Age, yeah.
Yeah, Power Age.
Well, funny, that was the only time I ever played drums in front of a crowd is when there was an AC/DC cover band in one of my local bars and their drummer no-showed. Well, funny is that their drummer no-showed. This was last year. This was last
Was that long ago? Shit. It didn't seem like last year.
Yeah. That was the only time I ever played drums in front of a crowd is when I had to fill in for 2 sets for an AC/DC, one of my local cover bands in the area, because their drummer no-showed that night. And I was at the bar.
Yo, what's up, everybody? I'm back on camera, motherfucker.
Yeah. But yeah, Ben, I was just telling everyone the only time I've ever played drums in front of a crowd. I only ever did it once. I was telling the story. This was
nice.
last spring. It wasn't Big Woody's. It was one of my local bars I go to in Allentown. They always have a band playing. They had an AC/DC tribute band up there getting ready to play, and their drummer, actually they told the crowd, our drummer no-showed, and we need someone on drums. I was one of the people that raised my hand. I think I was wearing my Kiss Rock and Roll Over shirt. Cool. I got to play 2 sets. I didn't make any money, but hey, this is my first.
Oh, well,
the only time I ever played in front of a crowd.
Mike, it's not about the money, mate. It's not about the money. It's about enjoying yourself.
But, I thought I played
Well,
horrible, but yeah.
yep.
It's about enjoying yourself, having fun.
But
You know?
yeah, Ben, I can tell you the tracks we played, or I had
Go
to
for
fill in. I told them I couldn't do like Rosie or Let There Be Rock because at that point my drumming was still meh. So you know. So I told him, hey,
sorry, go ahead, Mike. I'm sorry, man.
so they asked me if you want to like play a few of your favorite songs instead in the set. I said sure, but so that was towards the end of the second set. But I'll go to the first set. So we started off with She's Got Balls because the band, I forget the name of the band. This was last year.
She's got balls. She's got balls.
They do a lot of the early Bond stuff and then some of the late Brian stuff, which I like that idea, you know. But they opened it with She's Got Balls, went right into Shot Down in Flames, Rock and Roll Damnation, Problem Child, The Jack, and I think Down Payment Blues was set number 1. And then the last set was, I think, another 5 songs. And we opened it up with Fly on the Wall. I chose Fly. It's the first one. Deep cut. I chose Fly on the Wall. Played it. I kind of played it like how Phil would play it, even though Phil never played it. I didn't want to play it like Simon. Yeah. Yeah. Then we did Fly on the Wall, Back in Black, Highway to Hell, and then the closer I chose was I chose Night Per Hour as the closer.
Oh, good. That's a good dude. That's a perfect closer, actually.
Yeah, Night Per Hour is a good song.
Yeah.
I asked if I could do a little drum solo. They said no. I asked.
You should have, like, you should have went, you know, gone nuts on the drums.
No.
Totally.
No. But that was the only time I've ever played in front of a crowd, which is crazy. You know? And it was just my local bar, one of my local bars. There was like maybe 15, 20 people there.
That's all right. You know, a bit of experience. And having
I wouldn't call it experience, because ever since then I haven't really done anything.
Well, we're going to change that. We're going to start an AC/DC tribute band.
AC/DC tribute band. Nah.
Well, we got a new somebody in chat. Hey, Snowy.
Oh, God. Hey,
Snowy.
Ben.
What's up, Snowy? How's it going, man? He's a cool guy, man. He bought a Metal Bench Chronicles shirt, too.
Yeah, I still need to get a Bastard shirt at some point.
Well, yes, Frederick, guess what we have now?
We have shirts now.
Metal Bastard t-shirt.
We have shirts.
Oh, cool.
Buy yourself a I'm trying to bribe. Fuck no, I'm trying to bribe. Buy a fucking shirt, dude. Show support. Get this fucking channel out there. That's fucking brutal honesty, man.
Do a commercial. You know, you hear now.
Oh, good lord! What are you gonna do? You're gonna have me in bed dress up in suits and be salesman?
I'm Bill. Little bastard.
I don't know, Ben.
T-shirt. Up to your house, fuck you up.
You know what? That's what the dude. I was like, dude, I never did I didn't put nothing on the back of the shirt.
Yeah. You should have put Me Mike Shovel on the back. On the back it says Me Mike and there's just a shovel.
Well, those shirts will eventually come. But no, I should have put on the back. I was going to actually put on the shirt, on the back of the shirt. I didn't put nothing actually. Don't be a fucking cunt. And what did Frederick say?
Don't be a cunt. No. And I wouldn't say cunt. Better, don't be a jacktard.
Well, that's our logo.
Well, what I say, I'm Metal Ben. You don't buy my shirt, I'm gonna fuck you up.
No, there you go.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is brought to you by Metal Bastards Incorporated. This is the commercial. This is Diva Ben, and she's telling us about these shirts that are coming out. Oh, good lord!
You know, also you put on the back. You put shit bands on the back. Shit bands on the back of the t-shirt.
Well, shit.
Good lord!
You know what? If we did a shit barn shirt, we'd probably get sued for it. So
Yeah,
Not
that's why we're not.
what you can do is get Mike's face on there and put
No.
Francis dreads on.
No.
it would fucking sell. It would probably take this channel up to like fucking 10,000 subs. Who knows?
Hey, Mike.
I thought the stream's been good despite what we had earlier, Ben. You know.
Nah, it's been fun, man.
What happened earlier?
Nah, Toilet and Travis were on here under a fake account.
Oh,
man. Well, no. It's getting very lame as they go on because their insults are becoming very. Now they're using profile names to insult us. They can't come up with like good words to insult us. So.
Yeah, and like they already gave up.
Yeah, they pretty much are like, you know what, we can't beat these guys.
No, yeah. You know what's also for once me and Ben didn't get mad at them. We just gave them smart ass.
No, I was just laughing at them.
Laughing at them too.
That's good. That's good.
And plus Frederick, we had 2 chicks in the chat room earlier.
Hell yeah.
Sucks they didn't stick around.
No, that's cool. You know.
Well,
and supposedly one of the trolls wanted me. I'm like, why would you want me? I'm not that attractive.
Dude, that's fucking Travis. Travis is obsessed with you, man. He's like, I wish I could be a drummer like Mike, me metal Mike. That'll be his next video too, being a fucking suck ass.
So the chicks weren't really chicks. They were these 2 other guys. There were 2 other guys.
No. They're legit.
I think these were legit chicks.
Yeah.
And the one sound like she's fucking hot as shit. So.
Yeah. I think Vixen. I saw Vixen comment in one of my drumming videos. She said I play good drums.
Okay, because like when you said that Travis and Toilet were on, I thought maybe they might have been the chicks,
Never heard.
They're probably. Oh,
sorry,
good,
man.
Mike. I'm sorry, Mike.
I was just gonna make.
Good, Mike. I'm sorry.
I was gonna make a joke. I said, Travis Toilet sounds like a fucking hot shit to me.
Are they back on YouTube again? Are they?
No, not really.
Well,
they
keep making fake accounts, but whatever.
Being little kids, in the playground.
Not little kids, the little toddlers. They're in their terrible 2s at the moment.
Yeah, man. It's like if any chicks give them guys credit, man, they're fucking dumb.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it sounds like they weren't breastfed.
Oh, they definitely weren't breastfed. And they would fucking ejaculate in their fucking pants when that's happening.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is
Hey Ben, I just made a funny joke in my head that said the next album coming out, Ejaculator.
Oh, a thrash metal band called Ejaculator.
Yeah, it's already done,
Some annihilator type of fucking worship there.
It just popped in my head, and it just popped in my head. Said, imagine that being like a band name, but funny, but thrashy. It's kind of like a joke band, but thrashy.
Well,
somewhere into that they have a
ejaculator. I actually kind of like that Ejaculator. It's a joke. It's a joke like annihilator type of. Definitely not making fun of annihilator because fucking Jeff Waters is like the greatest fucking guitar player on the planet.
Yeah.
Man, but musically in that stuff, Ejaculator. It sounds creepy as shit, but it definitely sounds like in that annihilator style. You know, when I'm thinking about it musically.
Coming soon. All right, hold on. I got a skit. This is going to sound funny. Coming soon. This is Hot Rock Radio. We're going to get hotter with the newest album, Ejaculator.
Carnivorous erection coming at you on
Right. If you had to do the artwork,
Records.
so if you had to do the artwork, what would the artwork be, Mike?
Ejaculator. Okay, hear me
The
out.
cannon.
No. Listen, if this is gonna be real, I kind of have it in the vein of like a Judas Priest type artwork.
What the old style or the new? The 80s or the 90s or the 2000s style?
90s Judas Priest. 90s kind of
80s.
Judas Priest style artwork.
No, it's got to be 80s.
80s.
I mean, whatever. It's your vision. Go for it.
Yeah. 80, it's gonna have kind of like a Jugulator kind of background feel, but classic. And it's gonna have kind of like that ZZ Top lettering that just says Ejaculator. And it just shows I think it's some random douchebag going like this up and down on a Gibson SG guitar.
That's just nasty.
Funny.
You know, I wouldn't put a guy on there. I think I would put a female doing that on the guitar.
Okay. Oh God, I already have 5 tracks already in my head for it. It's a 5-track EP, my version of Ejaculator. Ejaculator coming out 1979. The band's called Ejaculator, or the self-titled Ejaculator. Coming out in 79, thrashy. Yes, just in my universe, this band came out before Metallica. This is where Metallica gets their influence from. Just in my kind of little joke thing. Ejaculator. Ejaculator with 5 debut tracks. Masturbation. Masturbation. Siphon can. If you get the window joke. Siphoning your can. In your can. Raw stomp. I watched you raw stomp your meat. Let's see. That's track 3. Track 4. Fast, heavy, hard. That's gonna be a fast one. And then of course the title track. Track 5, Ejaculator. Come on. Yeah. It's gonna be fast.
Yeah.
Well, what's your version of that, man?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ejaculator.
Is it gonna have kind of that like Kiss, kind of like that kind of? Okay, not Kiss, but you know what I mean with it. You know how the guitar sound in Exciter?
Ooh. No.
No.
I can't do like a high scream right now because maybe I'd have to record a vocal in my car tomorrow. But I'll give like a little hint of it. Speed Ejaculator! Masters of Metal! Bitches fall to my knees! Something like that. It sounds cheesy as fuck, but hey, it's called Ejaculator, so it should sound cheesy.
Has to be cheesy, yeah.
It ain't cheesy if she. I ruined that one.
Ejaculator. See, that shit's in my head now. I gotta fucking write it. It's like I'm trying to write a Holocaust album. I can't put that on a Holocaust album, though.
No. What about? You know what I put on there? A song called.
Here's the thing, Ben. You don't have to put it on. You just have that song in your side pocket. If I ever get drums, hell yeah. Little joke song.
What about Dick Cheese? Epic with song title.
Dick Cheese. Oh, come on, why? Yeah, have some upper class.
Yeah. This is like the speed metal, thrash metal, fucking still pamp.
Yeah. I think songs like that would fit a Steel Panther, sort of a glam metal band,
Yeah.
Not Glamtalica. I'm just joking.
Glamtalica, yeah.
Oh,
It's
good
just-
lord! I just said in my head. In my head.
Nah, we're calling the band Ejaculator. That's what the band's
Oh,
going to be called.
They've
Ejaculator.
been on for 4 hours.
They're gonna have a title track too.
No, I just thought of a band called Glam Tank. GLAMTANK. Glam Tank.
Watch this shit. If I go and record these songs, it's gonna fucking blow up. People are gonna be like,
I was thinking a
it's
great
like,
new Metallica song.
why didn't you check out my Holocaust stuff? Oh, I know why now, because you want fucking shock value. Even though you claim to be offended by it, you still want it.
Well, I mean, also people are afraid to. I mean, also today, if you think about it, people are afraid to even make joke songs.
Well, yeah, you know what? Good point, Mike. People are afraid to joke nowadays. Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
You people that can't joke nowadays,
Well, guess what they can do? They can just, you know what?
dickory, dickory, dock.
Messing up my cock.
Dickory, dickory, dock. Why don't you mess around with my cock? There you go.
Oh my god, that's offensive. Oh my, that goes against my political view. That goes against my political views. Oh my god, what do I do?
Yeah,
Is your life really that fucking bad? No, the thing is, you're fucking stupid. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's what it is today. Bands are afraid to offend people now. I think, if we're going to write an offensive song, people are going to boycott the record. They're not going to come to the show. So all this PC bullshit.
You know what metal needs?
Exactly.
Bands need to have. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but bands need to bring back the middle finger and balls attitude. I'm not saying I'm not saying go fully, but I'm saying I think today bands really do need it.
Mike, back in the '80s, before you were born, we had bands like SOD who were
it's pretty
MOD, GG Allen, bands like that who didn't give a fuck what they did on stage and sang about.
Even like early suicidal tendencies. They got banned from Venice back in '83.
Even the Mentors, the band The Mentors, sang about.
Never heard of them.
And those are funny songs.
Oh, you never heard of The Mentors?
Like the thing is, back then, this shit was new, and there was no internet, so people were fucking scared of it.
Yeah, I love the songs like AIDS. That's a great song by MOD.
That's AIDS. That's what you get for having a penis up your ass.
Hey, Ben, how about this song title?
I might get a skip off YouTube.
No, it won't. I won't.
You got to hear the song.
We'd have to be.
Funny.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Freddie to sing the chorus. Fudge packing man, fudge packing man, a manly man. Fudge
if you wrote a song like that today, band, people would be.
I can't
do that,
So I thought of a song title.
I got into this music because it was cutting edge.
Oh, so I thought of. Hey Ben, I thought of a song title. Tell me if this sounds good or not. Diabetic Bleedings.
No.
No. Eh.
Nah.
Diabetic shock, maybe.
Nah.
PC shock. There we go. PC shock. Like that really.
This shock. That's even better.
Back in my day, I was beat with a board. Back in my day. You turned into a whore. I don't know. That sounds stupid. Like modern day SOB.
Heavy metal should be offensive. It should be, it shouldn't be.
Well, it should,
Time.
also,
It should be-
be offensive, but it should also bring metalheads together at the same time.
Right. Exactly. I mean, like metal. I mean, this is cool that we're talking about this right now. Like, metal should not be a safe space at all. Like, if you're fucking soft and you're listening to metal, maybe you shouldn't be listening to metal. I know that sounds elitist. That sounds dickheadish, or dickheadish.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the thing is, we grew up back in the day when, and Frederick can attest to this. Me, Metal Mike, and Wyatt not so much, but we grew up back in a day where metal was offensive.
Yeah.
And it turned heads. It scared people, But the thing is,
I mean,
the music did the talking.
Even rap music back in the day, the hardcore rap was offensive as well.
It felt more organic back then, because the thing we're trying to say is there was no internet back then.
Right.
Like when this stuff came out, it was
no
fucking
internet,
real.
none of this
To the
stuff.
point. Yep.
Even AC/DC were considered offensive back in the day.
They were. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It's like Angus Young back. Yeah, Elvis too. Yeah. But Angus Young basically told Atlantic Records back when they said you can't call the album Highway to Hell. Angus Young basically told Atlantic Records, "Fuck you. We're calling it Highway to Hell whether you like it or not."
That's it,
So it gets to that point too, where you don't have an artist nowadays that has to balls to stand up to record labels and corporations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because we all know corporations and their fucking lawyers love to play the game, right?
It's all about the money.
That's
exactly. It's about more. No, what it's about is marketing the stupid people who don't go out there, do research, and think for themselves. That's what it's about. They have these people hung by their fucking throats. Why metal and hard rock? Why metal and hard rock is not thriving nowadays?
Yeah. Ben, I like that for a song title, "Hung by Their Fucking Throats."
Yep.
Question is, Ben,
stream keeps getting better as it goes on. Even though there's probably 5 people watching or 2 people watching.
Good, yeah.
That's fine, though. I mean,
"Hung by Their Fucking Throats." What style? If that was a song, would that be thrash, death?
Oh, doom. Maybe doom.
Kind of like a Cannibal Corpse thing going with that.
Or even hardcore, Mike. Hardcore punk.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's like the thing. I guess Ghost and Greta Van Fleet would be on major labels. I guess.
But not Pizza Death or Fatal Aggression or any of these underground bands that really are busting their ass off.
But no, the difference is like AC/DC was on a major label back when Highway to Hell was coming out, and Angus is like, no, you're not taking Highway to Hell out of this fucking album. These bands nowadays, I mean, okay, I get the landscape of music, but even then, it's not scary. It's like you don't have nothing out there nowadays as far as mainstream appeal that has that same feel that AC/DC or maybe a Motley Crue or Metallica had way back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, back in the day when rap music, some of the album titles on rap albums were quite offensive,
Oh yeah, and back then it was real.
Yeah,
like that is not fucking real.
But they had the N word in their album titles, or and and back then it was okay. But then when Tipper Gore and Al Gore, it's too offensive. We have to censor these album covers because our youth are going to be devil worshippers and murderers and rapists and.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny part is, speaking about that, what's just funny to me, why I absolutely hate the Democratic Party, is today you got these fucking shitty mumble rappers promoting drugs, promoting
rape,
just basically stupidity amongst humanity, and nothing gets said about it. But hold on a minute. But back in the day when the original rappers put this shit out, it was fucking real and from the streets. This shit today is fake.
Yeah. You go back to the 90s, Vanilla Ice, Tupac, Ice-T, Biggie, Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube.
NWA.
Guys. If they made music today, media would be jumping down their throats.
That's true. Yeah, that's right, Mike. Because it's too offensive. You're promoting violence. You're promoting drug abuse.
Here's the thing,
but hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me back up here, because you still have this mumble rap problem. That's doing something that's very fake and very offensive, lyrically, musically, promoting. I got my car, I got my bit, they can't even fucking speak proper language. I got my car, I got my bit, I got my motherfucking money, motherfucker, real shit, motherfucker. Yeah. Like, dude, that's the shit that's out there nowadays. When it comes to mainstream music. And to me, that's more offensive than like the hardcore shit that existed back in the day.
Well, hardcore was real. It was talking about real issues. Real. And even death metal, the early death metal bands, when they're talking about like Cannibal Corpse's first album, people were offended because of the cover. It was gory. The lyrics were all about murder and gore and guts and all this. But it wasn't offensive. It was the band's love of horror movies. They were singing about horror movies. They weren't singing about some, I'm going to go out and kill this woman and rip her guts out to see what it feels like to rip somebody's guts out. It was all about horror. They love horror, and people were offended of those lyrics because they thought, they're promoting violence, but they weren't promoting violence. They were promoting their love of horror movies.
And the thing is too, like a lot of people in these bands too are like the coolest people. The nicest people, You don't run into a lot of assholes when it comes to metal bands,
I could name two.
Dave Mustaine. Dave Mustaine, definitely. I'll be back, man. Keep talking.
Yeah, Benton is not.
Dude, I gotta take a trip. Dude, I gotta take a trip to the voice room. Keep on chatting, guys.
Why? You got anything to say, White?
I'm just trying to think of assholes.
Really, just chilling.
I'm just trying to think of assholes in metal.
Well, what about Glenn Benton? I've heard he's pretty bad.
Funny you say assholes in metal. Assholes in metal. I can't sing for shit.
Full standard.
So why you got any covers coming up recently that you're gonna be like making or saying?
I was gonna do some, but
then you got that fucking bullshit copyright strike. That's bullshit.
You should do something underground then, White. That's something that's that won't get you.
Hey, you could do Beat to Death cover.
No, you might get banned for that. Do a 5-finger death punch or a Limp Bizkit, something like Limp Bizkit.
Oh no, White's gonna do Britney Spears.
Oh no, I think White will get banned for life. if you done Britney Spears.
That or somehow he becomes her new husband. Ugh, good luck with that.
I can't stand her, to be honest.
I don't. I think she had
Could
a
be worse.
hard
Could be worse.
run.
Could be worse.
She's had a hard knocks life.
Yeah, she had a hard life. Yeah.
Very funny. Very funny, Wyatt.
Yeah.
I said could be worse, Wyatt. You could be Taylor Swift's boyfriend. Many boyfriends.
Too
Yeah.
Bombay.
Taylor Swift or even Lizzo. You could be.
I don't want to be with some
Warhawk.
fat bitch.
There you fucking go. There's a good name for a band. Warhawk.
Is it already a band called Warhawk?
How about Rhino?
Yeah, it's a band called Rhino as well. They're a hardcore band.
Damn it. A band called Cheetah. There you go.
No, there's a band called Cheetah.
Damn it. Damn it.
There's a band called Monkeys. There's a band called Vulture. There's a band called Eagles.
Is there a band called Sloppy Joe? If not, that'd be hilarious.
I think there was a band called Sloppy Joe back in the early days.
There must have been. I must have ate it. I don't know.
You know, I think it was a blues guy called Sloppy Joe.
Well,
Oh,
you know,
his name was Sloppy Joe. Yeah.
well, you know what they say. Sloppy seconds.
And me, Metal
yeah,
Mike, my drummer, was out there for the sloppy seconds.
Yeah, TT Quick had an album called Sloppy Seconds.
Oh, good lord. Well, for one thing, at least there's not a band called Ben and the Divas. That'd be interesting, bro. Interesting.
There probably is. There probably is.
What did you say? There could be a band called
Mike and the Mechanics.
Nah, Mike and the Amish.
Mike and the Amish. There we go.
I had to make the joke.
Well, what about Mike?
They play with accordions.
Mike and the Sloppy Seconds.
No.
Yeah, Mike and the Sloppy Seconds. What about
There's a band. I don't know.
What about
Almost 5 in the morning. Holy shit.
what about
Yeah,
Mike?
I think it's time to end the stream, dude. Holy shit, dude. How long's the stream been? 7 hours?
No,
Almost 5 hours.
4.5.
yeah, about 4 hours and 24 minutes.
Yeah.
25.
And three people are still hanging around, but won't comment.
No.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
They're probably asleep. And they just left their computers on.
Yeah.
That's an
What's
audience.
up, Doubles? Hey, what's up, Doubles?
Hey,
Good
Devils.
morning, goddamn motherfuckers. So let me tell you something right now. We're gonna do a special Metal Bastards Hangout podcast.
Oh, Ben.
Trashing
When are you
all
gonna
the
do-
fucking bullshit out there.
So, Ben,
Wait, no.
when is your
I think
next
you-
radio show going to happen?
I don't know yet. I know next Friday me and Ben were doing Injustice and Look at the Switch. This
So, Metal
coming
Bastards
Friday.
Radio.
Radio,
That's still
I don't know. It's up to Ben.
Well, okay, so what's gonna happen in the future? Oh, Mike's talking. Oh yeah. We're going to review AC/DC flick. Yeah, this is fucking late.
Yeah, the fucking the Switch 40th anniversary, and they also
Flick of the
like
Justice. I think that's what it's
we were gonna call it Flick of Justice.
Flick of
You know.
Justice.
Yeah.
So then in October, we're going to try to get Justin Horrible for an interview.
And then I think we said either December or you want to do December? We finish out the Uriah Heep Part 2 in December.
Oh yeah. On a serious note, yeah, we got to do Uriah Heep.
Then you and
Part
Ryan
2.
are doing Then you and Ryan have 2 projects. You
Oh
and
man,
Ryan
yeah,
are
we're doing the Scorpions. Holy crap, man! I'm a busy cat, man.
And then Ryan told me you and you and Ryan are also doing Black Sabbath, finishing up the Black Sabbath deep dive from the Dio stuff onwards.
And before 2024, or goddamn, it's not fucking 2024 yet. Come on, Devil, skip with me, man.
It's almost there. It's only another 4 months away.
That's fucking hard to believe, dude. Holy shit. But no, as far as like end of the year shit on our agenda,
yeah,
we got to get Ralph here on the channel.
Got to get Ralph.
You have to get Ralph. You have to get Jason Horrible or Justin Horrible on.
We already achieved
one goal. We're going to get Justin Horrible on here too. Yeah. That's going to happen.
We already achieved one thing. We got Chris on here, that was a fucking great stream too.
Yeah, we should get Chris on here sometime.
Yeah, Chris Graham on here again. Metal.
Yeah, see, I fucked up on that. I streamed that on my main channel, and I should have streamed that on here. I kind of fucked that one up. So yeah, we're gonna get Chris back. Metalomania. Obviously, Nick and Necrotic. Nick is always welcome here.
Yeah.
Jeff, you know what?
I should get Josh too.
You know what? Yeah, we definitely need Josh Dominic's back. Actually, you know what? We should interview Music of Destruction.
No.
Controversial.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that.
Hey, you know what we should do? We should do a special show with all the metal bastards. You know, like a Christmas show with all the metal bastards.
Actually, dude, I'm up for that. I'll do it.
So you would have to do it. Do it like around New Year's. Do it like around New Year's.
Or even a New Year's with all the metal bastards.
It's even better.
It'd be like our version of WrestleMania, Bastard Mania, Metal Bastards Mania, or something like that. Something like that.
Yeah, good name, Mike. Yeah, the Bastards Mania, New Year's party.
New Year's Bastards. There you go.
Yeah.
Happy New Year's, bastards.
Happy New Year's, bastards.
Happy New Year's, you fucking bastards. Welcome to 2024.
We'll all have bottles of beer and we'll celebrate New Year.
Well, we'll have to do it like in a rotating order. Someone will have to come in, someone will have to jump off and rotate around, something like that.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Do it like a New Year's.
Another idea I have down the road, Ben, either 2024 or 2025, so we keep this going. We got to get a bastards like barbecue meetup at some point. Have the bastards barbecue.
Yeah, everybody comes to Australia.
Good luck with that. Yeah. I can't afford that.
Well, you know what you can do? Ben can put you in his guitar bag, you know. You stuff you in his guitar bag. My guitar.
No. Well, what I was thinking, it'd have to be... me and Ben would have to plan that out and talk that out and stuff. But what I was thinking... could do it with Nick, Chris, and Levi. No, I know that's everyone else. I'm just saying it would have to be within reason and stuff.
Yeah, totally. But all in all, we are at 4 hours and 31 seconds here tonight.
Yeah, Ben, I see the alcohol. Ben, I see the booze is wearing off.
Well, not really, but
Mm.
dude, I don't really do this much anymore.
It's good once in a blue moon. I do.
Yeah.
Now, back in the day, dude, back in the day, I was doing it too much. And that's back when I was like fucking angry at everything. Like, oh man, I don't have fucking a million. Dude, it was never about that.
Okay, Ben, realistically, if you had to go back in time, your current self, what would you tell to that version of Metal Ben?
Well,
If you had to go back in time.
shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch.
Imagine you dying just right there, getting killed by your own self.
Well, no. Honestly, back then I was kind of looking at YouTube differently. I saw these bigger channels, and
Yeah.
this feels like an interview with Metal Ben right now. But no, I saw those bigger channels. I kind of let it get to me, and I was like, man, I gotta get big. I gotta get big like that. That's not, dude. That's never a good mindset to have.
It's not about. Sorry.
It's not a bad thing, but it's definitely not a good thing because.
Nope.
In the mindset, like how many of those people are actually going to stick with you? You know.
No.
At the end of the day.
We already, Ben, you and me both, and Ryan, we already built something here. Other people.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Like when we get to 1,000 subs, dude, it's gonna be a fucking party. It's and the thing is, I was like, man, I want it right now, and it just put me in such a fucking horrible mindset. And I was pissed off all the time. It's like, dude, and one day I was like, I gotta stop this shit. No fucking psychiatrist has to tell me to stop this crap. It's like, dude, I gotta stop this.
Yeah.
Because you're driving people away. You're driving people not to want to watch you.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
you're
hell, you and Ryan. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and you're kind of hurting your friends too.
Yeah. I mean, you and Ryan had some doozies over the past.
Well,
years with that.
Well, with Ryan, we've gotten into it before, but
yeah. And I think you and me had what, only 2? That was it? Or was it 1? I forget. It was when we started doing that, the channel. I think we had a fight once. But after that, I've been by your side ever since for the channel. Yeah. I've never been, to be fair.
I mean, the thing is, dude, it's like an interview with Metal Ben right now.
I don't mean we don't mean it to sound like that.
Yeah. No, I'm a stubborn human being. I have things set my way.
Yeah.
Oh, we are.
Yeah,
dude, it's like with music.
Yeah.
Why I'm not in a band or playing in a band, because I know what I want to play. And if somebody comes along trying to fuck my vision up, I'm gonna be like, "You're fired. Get the fuck out of here." And that sounds very dickheaded and very egotistical, but
that's how I say. That's like saying you have your one fucking piece of pizza you want. Nobody's gonna tell you what else the fuck to eat, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been playing this music for 35 years. I know Frederick's on probably over 40 years, as far as, the extreme stuff goes.
And I started back in 2008, so, I started.
For me, music started in the 70s with Kiss, but I didn't get into metal until, 80, like really late, probably about 83, 84.
Yeah.
I was listening to pop music. I was listening to pop music back in the 70s and 80s,
Well, it's kind of weird. Well, no, it's kind of weird because I do like some of that old pop music too.
Good. Yeah, the old stuff. Yeah.
Come on, Toto, fucking
Blondie.
Oh, jeez.
Blondie. I
Blondie
love
was
Blondie.
dude, Blondie was cool. I can't believe
Blondie.
she's 78 years old.
Yeah, she looks
Hey,
good.
Debbie
hate to
Harry's
say it,
78.
man.
It's like,
Gotta
damn,
put Madonna. You gotta throw Madonna in there for pop. Too.
Yeah,
You know,
and
Michael
Madonna
Jackson.
In the 80s, yeah. I was
like
listening
a
to-
virgin. I'd like to hear
You
a
know?
power metal version of that song.
Hmm. Okay,
I would.
here's a
I'd
question,
like to
Ben.
see Bruce Dickinson sing.
Okay, if a
I'm
power
thinking
metal
actual
band,
baby power or something.
if a power
Help.
metal band, all right. So if there was a metal covers, this is gonna sound crazy. If there was a metal covers album, 10 tracks
Yeah.
of Michael Jackson, but they're all power metal or metal covers, what bands would do MJ justice?
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Actually, let's see. I think
Metallica?
Nah, not Metallica.
No.
If you're going into more hard rock,
well, Beat It has actually been done by Jeff Scott Soto.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Weird Al Yankovic did a version as well.
Just eat it. Just eat it. Major Trail to Hell on 3D. I still fucking remember that one too.
I'm thinking, imagine if like Rob Halford solo did a cover of MJ. Well, I'm just thinking,
Guys,
well,
I have some news. We're at
What?
1,000 subs already.
Wow. Who would do a covers album of Michael Jackson? Fuck, that's a good one. King Diamond. I think I'll put King Diamond in there, doing a song for Michael Jackson song. Maybe Thriller. King Diamond singing
Ben, if you're at 1,000 subs, how big is my bullshit bucket?
We should be at 1,000 subs. What the fuck? We're the most, dude. We're the most entertaining fucking site on here.
People don't want.
We have low quality production, but we're still way more entertaining.
Yeah.
Wait, people don't want fun; they want bullshit. Now, I want fun and bullshit. There's a difference.
You know, if we start
And and back in the day, that's how Ralph got big. Because back then, before all this bullshit happened, there was no fucking political correct crap.
Nah, he had the fuck puppet too. God.
You know what we should do, Ben? Talk about wrestling, and we might get 400 viewers.
Well, that's why we have that. Me and Ben did our tribute last night. That was a great
I know.
stream we did.
Let's talk about the Iron Sheik. How good he was.
That was a weird one. All of a
Yeah.
sudden,
That was a weird one.
and that was not fucking planned at all, man.
No,
I had no fucking clue these people were gonna come in here.
no. You know what's weird?
In these fucking comments, dude, me and Reiner, and they're like, we're sitting there like, I'm looking at the stream. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Did anyone show up for the?
We're at over
Very
2,000 views. A couple people were in the comment section. Oh my god!
You're talking about music. I thought this was a wrestling channel.
Oh my god! You're profiting over death, and we weren't fucking doing that.
No,
Holy crap! These people fucking are so goddamn stupid.
no, we weren't, saying anything bad about the Iron Sheik. We're just praising his achievements that he done.
We grew up on him.
I mean, I grew up watching. Well, Ben knows who I grew up watching. And I'm ashamed.
Yeah.
My generation's ashamed to grow up watching that. But it happens with wrestling. Whatever you grew up watching with, you grew up watching with. It's just how it is. Yeah.
Metal Mike grew up on Barney, the dinosaur.
Yeah, fuck that dinosaur. And
I mean-
that, you know what? That'd be a shirt that could sell. Fuck that dinosaur.
Anti-PG.
Just don't do it too much.
Anti-PG. Fuck off.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know, imagine
That's
Barney
on-
the dinosaur doing a metal album.
Yeah. You know what though?
Snowy's still here?
Hmm?
Uh-oh. What did I do? I
Oh,
saw
I'm-
everybody. No, I was just looking at the chat room.
Yeah.
3 people are watching.
Yeah. You know who could be watching? Travis and Toilet. That could be two people watching it.
They're probably like,
Well, let's
they're
be
probably
realistic. I'm just kind of getting sick and tired of bringing them up.
I agree, man. It's just
Let's-
fucking
let's
old.
just- I mean,
Yeah,
it was funny at first when we started doing the stream. We made fun of them earlier on, but it is getting old again. So
Yeah, it's definitely fucking old.
Well, just do what Jeff does. You know, if people are, trolling Jeff, he
well,
just
here's what me and Ben did. We just made smart ass jokes back at him.
Yeah.
And they stopped.
that's all you have to do. Is it's just
Like,
roll with
like,
it. Roll with
like-
it. Just
Right.
okay, I'm gonna use an example. Well, you metal bastards suck. Well, if you suck, what did your mom do with me in bed last night? You know?
Yeah, dude, you gotta hear this fucking shit. Or it's funny. Now their new thing is making profile names of how we suck, but they're like, oh my god, you guys rule. It's like,
If I roll, here's
how
the thing:
fucking
if I
lame
roll,
can you get?
uh,
You think
Well-
you think oh my god, dude. You think you can beat
I-
fucking a 45-year-old guy, man? Fuck off, dude.
eh. Yeah. Didn't 2 of them like make pictures? One was like a dude's piece of junk, and the other was like an old fucking lady. Like, come on, you can do
It's like
better
a-
than that.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
nah.
like, Jesus Christ, dude, you guys suck. I know these people
Well-
have driven other YouTubers off of YouTube. It ain't working for us, man.
Nah, ain't work for us, Ben. Because guess what? We graduated from the school of Dr. Fuck, Smart Ass Jokes Inc.
Just don't stoop down to their level. That's what it's all
No.
about. Just don't stoop down to their level.
Exactly.
Well, Ben, you remember last year when I had that issue on my channel? Like that whole
Yeah.
year, I was getting harassed. But you
Oh,
know
yeah.
what's funny?
That's
You know what's
that.
funny? This is like the new Mean Metal Mike. I just make smart ass comments back at him.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Yeah, exactly.
you know.
Well, the only problem with trolling is when they start abusing, your family members or your, health issues and stuff like that.
I could just
That's when it
say, hey,
goes too
thanks for the
fucking far.
compliment. Thanks for the compliment. You want a bar of soap? You know?
You know,
Exactly, man.
it was like with Jeff. With Jeff got
Yeah.
pissed off when with that.
Yeah. I remember those streams where Jeff was getting pissed off. But you know what's funny, Ben? They've unwoken. They woke up the smart assness of me. So they woke up the beast inside of me that's making smart ass jokes at him. You
right.
know, like
That's it. You just come back with a smart remark. And they
yeah.
will either
Look,
fuck off
that's
and
why-
disappear, or come back
that's
with a
why
counter attack.
Exactly.
Funny enough,
like-
Ben, that's why we've been having really good streams recently. We've just been happy and just enjoying it.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, our next stream is we're going to be all angry and we're going to be abusing.
Yeah, we're gonna be aggressive. We're gonna be
We're gonna be
screaming. We're gonna be raging. That's what we're gonna do next stream, trolls.
Yeah,
We're gonna be
our next stream is
screaming.
going to be the angry stream. This is the happy stream. The next is going to be the angry stream, and then we're going to have a sad stream.
Pure fucking brutality.
smart ass brutality. There you go.
And that's what they want.
That's what they want. This face here, Ben. This is the face of the smartest saying, haha, nice try. You want a fucking cookie?
You want a cookie? You want a Christmas bow? You want a mistletoe up your fucking ass? Hey ho, Merry Christmas. Fuck off.
But you know what's Ben? You know what, Ben? You notice you and me don't get angry anymore when they make this comment. We just laugh at it.
I haven't got angry at all, man. It's like, dude.
No, same.
The thing is, I mean, you're a lot younger than me. You're 20.
Yeah.
You're 28.
28, and I really don't need that. Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna be 40, and Frederick's older than all of us, man. He's gonna be fucking 50.
Yeah, it's gonna be 70.
Yeah, 53 this year.
Yeah.
I got it right. Shit. And me, I'm gonna be 45. It's like, dude, life's getting too fucking goddamn short to deal with fucking punk ass bitches.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Better to be a smartass and make snarky remarks to punks than get angry at them, because they'll get confused.
Well,
they'll get confused and say stupider stuff. Yeah.
You know, you either can just let it roll off your back, or just don't pay attention to what they say.
Here's the thing. If you guys love me so much, how come you never write? Where's the love letter?
It's like, what are they gonna do next? Make another Metal Bastards Hangout podcast fake channel and be like,
ain't happening.
That might give him an idea.
Well,
man, Metal Mike's still autistic. He's still stupid. That Metal Ben, I want to kill him. Like,
and then,
what are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit. You're gonna sit there. You're going to make all your fake accounts. You're going to make your fake channels. They're going to get taken down. And you're going to keep on looking like a fucking asshole.
You see, you got taken down and look, you're resorting to toddler titles for your channel.
Pretty much. I mean, it's pretty fucking bad. I mean, especially if these people are graduate, and they're obviously long graduated from high school.
Ben, here it is. Here it is.
The thing is,
sorry.
Sorry, Mike. But the thing is, they're fucking grown-ass adults. They're graduated from high school. And a lot of people fucking do this because they're fucking dumb as shit. They resort to the internet.
Yeah.
Why? Because a lot of times they're fucking lonely. A lot of the times they're fucking angry.
Yep.
And they feel the need to act like a fucking tough-ass motherfucker and say all this ignorant shit to make their fucking egos feel like they're fulfilled when they're actually not. They're just basically making fools out of themselves. And
the irony is that you're just
when you do this shit, at the end of the day, when you do this shit, you get bit in your ass by karma. You could wind up in prison for the rest of your life. You could wind up getting your ass beat.
Yeah.
You could wind up dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the point in coming on the internet to make somebody's life, or to try to make somebody's life a living hell, when obviously you're not doing good yourself? You know what I'm saying?
That's it. Because a lot of people on the internet, who have been trolled have committed suicide from trolls. And those trolls don't take any responsibility. They don't give a shit.
No, so so a lot of time when these trolls do this, they make excuses. Nah, shut the fuck up. You're on the internet. You're harassing somebody.
Yeah, I say,
you should suffer the consequence when somebody else.
Mental health problems. I've got mental health problems. I can't help it. My mind is not right.
Yeah. I was going to chime in and just say that. Well, Ben, the irony is that who got the last laugh, because we're laughing.
Exactly, man. And the thing is, we're all still here.
Still here, still kicking ass. Still kicking ass. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. We might not have 1,000 subs. We might not be the most popular thing on YouTube. but we're still here doing it because we love doing it.
And having fun and joking around, and
Exactly.
But
and
but
that's
here's
the
the
thing.
thing.
Like these
My
fucking people.
advice-
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
I was going to say, my advice, for everyone else out there that deals with trolls, do what me and Ben are doing now. Just be snarky, smart asses, and make kind of jokes that can catch them off guard.
Exactly.
Don't get angry.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Don't get angry, and don't let it affect you emotionally, mentally.
Yeah. Don't let them get to your head, basically.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Happened to me and Ben, and well.
Well, sometimes like when Ben was angry with all these trolls, sometimes we worry that you might, what I mean, you might.
Oh yeah.
If you weren't mentally there, you could have killed yourself, from these trolls.
It ain't worth it, man.
No, it ain't worth. It ain't worth it. You don't want to get into that mindset that these trolls are fucking with me. I'm going to end my life. That's what the trolls want you to do. That they want you to.
Oh yeah. Yep.
That's why I took Ralph and Jeff's advice and just be a smart ass back at him and make jokes back.
That's it. And if
Makes sense.
if they get like really really abusive and really vulgar, and just report it. Report it.
Or just block them. And if they come back, keep blocking them, and they'll eventually stop.
Exactly, man.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Here's the thing, though. No matter what trolls we had in the past, there's always going to be a new one.
Oh yeah. Too. Some trolls, just trolls to have fun as well. But there are trolls that are bitter, evil, abusive, offensive. But the trolls that that like to joke around, you can handle. But when they start abusing your family, your sexuality, your health, you know what I mean? And, like you got autism. People talking about you got autism. You got autism. You shouldn't be doing YouTube.
All right. Yeah, I'm getting tired of this conversation already.
Well, there's a lot of truth to that because it's nothing directed to you, Mike.
Yeah.
And I get I know you're autistic.
I don't use it as an excuse anymore, though.
No. But people don't give a
There's
shit.
a lot of people that use it for an excuse, though, and think they can get away with whatever. No. It doesn't matter what's wrong with you. You got to man up and face what you did, in life.
Yeah.
That's why I appreciate Jeff, because Jeff, he's a very
He's a good friend.
He's a good dude, But if you piss him off, he's going to tell you,
Yeah.
Oh, Speaking is back.
Speaking, yes, we are still here, brother. We're just having a really cool conversation. It's basically like the new modern era live TV with the metal community here on Metal Ben's or on the Metal Bastards Hangout podcast.
Yeah.
This is the US news.
World
news.
The U.S. news says, fuck all politics, fuck Joe Biden, fuck everybody else.
Ben, I have to ask you, is Kanye West in the running for...
Nah, he's too crazy.
I didn't get no money.
No. Because I heard that he was still running to become Prime Minister.
He can't run because of his mental issues.
But look at bloody... Baby Hands.
I don't want to really talk about politics, to be honest.
Baby Hands, he's mentally sick as well. So, but he's still...
it's like a bunch of blind fucking fools. It's like right now, if Travis and Toilet ran for president, they'd probably get elected because of how stupid they are.
You know what? There's two. You know what? If I had to vote for two rock musicians, leave politics out of it. If I had to vote for two musicians to run for office, Alice Cooper and Frank Zappa.
Yeah, I think Alice Cooper would do.
Alice
Dude,
Dude,
Cooper,
that'd be
yeah.
cool.
Because Alice Cooper don't give a fuck about politics.
No,
But
I would say Dave Mustaine, but
Dave Mustaine, no.
But if
You know,
Alice Cooper did run for president, he'd have to cut his hair.
no,
Nah,
no, he
fuck
doesn't.
that shit. You don't cut.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Dude, if I was running for president, I would never cut my hair. I'd be like, no, fuck you. I'm not going to be you. Fuck you. This is how
Yeah.
fucking honest I am. I'm not cutting my hair. I'm not going to lie like you. I'm not going to screw people like you. I'm going to throw the fucking people in jail that need thrown in jail, and get the fuck out of here,
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you got to answer to the Senate and the House. Well, no, I don't have to, because in the Constitution it states when government's not for the people have a right to stand up to corrupt government.
Exactly.
So, no, I don't have to do that.
Yeah.
That'll been for president in 2024.
Me Metal Mike for president, because I really just don't give a fuck anymore. That's my motto. I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't give a
No,
honestly, just coming on here talking about music, it's fucking awesome. Just bullshit in general, dude. It's
Yeah.
fucking awesome, dude.
yeah. That's
Cool.
it. That's what it's all about. Just to
But,
BS.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Just that's,
Oh.
Yeah, man, we all have this passion that's music,
We do gotta reach out to Dr. Fucked at some point, get him on. That's
Oh man, Ralph would definitely be in for a fucking ride if he came on this channel.
Hell yeah, dude! I consider Ralph to be one of the brothers. My boy.
Hell yeah. I mean, he no longer likes all my Facebook posts, but why should I let that fucking bother me?
It's funny. He still likes a lot of my posts. It's kind of funny.
I don't think I'm friends with him on Facebook.
I am.
I've seen his.
I think
Frederick is drinking straight whiskey right now. I don't know what Frederick's drinking. I'm just joking.
I'm drinking.
Pepsi.
Pepsi Cola.
Soda shot.
Shit, that's an old
Drinking cocaine.
That's like an old school logo there.
Yeah, this is the old soda shop.
That wait.
I guess that don't classify as soda.
Well, I shouldn't be drinking it, being a diabetic, but who gives a fuck?
Yeah, shit.
Who gives a fuck?
I quit. I'm still trying to quit my soda habit, but every time I see a new flavor of Mountain Dew, I'm like, my one soda weakness is Mountain Dew. Any flavor of Mountain Dew.
You know what,
Yeah.
guys? Let's talk to Speed King for a bit. He's always in the chat room, and
Hell yeah.
we get distracted sometimes. And you know what? Yeah, let's talk to Speed King here.
What's up, CK?
Okay, Rat Child America. Okay, yep.
Cool.
Rap Child America. Yeah, good band.
Very good. Very good band.
Hey, Speed King, question, brother. What got you into metal? What was I gonna say? Yeah, Mountain Dew, and also, I don't know. Oh, hell yeah, we are, man.
And you know what? Speaking, that's very right. You know what? That's what we are as metalheads. We're honest. Like I've been around people. A lot of us have too. We've been around people that are fucking full of shit.
Yeah.
These people that claim to be your friends, they sell you out, and And the thing is, since starting YouTube, it's been a fucking journey, man. I met a lot of cool people.
Yeah.
Like Frederick, dude, it's a huge list. it's fucking weird. Like, and I'm dropping the F bomb like it's going out of style because I guess that's metalhead style. But no. Honestly, like doing YouTube, yeah, I'm going through like frustration with it. Like I talked about earlier, I used to let fucking views and subs get to me, and I've been getting away from that and just doing what the fuck I need to do.
I used to worry about that. I don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah, who gives a fuck about that? But it's like, man, the people you meet, through doing this, is fucking impactable. Like Frederick. Fuck, man, I never thought in a million years, like before YouTube, I would ever talk to somebody like Scott Waters or Marty Worm or,
Yeah,
because,
anybody.
Yeah, because back in the day, back in the day before YouTube and all that stuff, I used to go on,
Good one.
Damn it. Burn. But no, back in the day, I used to go on Scott Waters' No Life Till Metal website. And I knew about Scott before YouTube from that. And Marty Worm actually knew about before that. Back in 2000, when he used to write for Metal Maniac magazine. I'm like, for Metal Maniacs magazine, I'm like, and when I first joined YouTube, I was on one of his live streams. And I'm like, that's got to be the same guy that wrote for Metal Maniac before I knew him, So, that's the cool part about YouTube. Like, metalheads are coming together. Unfortunately, there's some bad seeds in the metal community, but
yeah, we made the mistake of trying to. And me and Ben both made the.
To call it the metal community or just call it the music community is debatable, but
it's funny, Ben. We made the mistake of trying to fix one bad apple. At this point, you can't fix a spoiled apple, right?
Nope. Not at all.
It's like,
I don't think we'll go there. We won't go there.
Oh no! It was no. It was a good, valid point.
Yeah.
I was trying to make the analogy that you can't run on a half a fucking tank. You gotta go full speed. You can't half-ass it, right?
We have a troll in there, Ben.
Yeah, Filter's sprained ankle.
Silly sprained ankle.
Or slit his.
Hey, man, you're still watching my content.
Oh, hey, you're watching. Congrats. You want a fucking cookie? How about a birthday present?
I guarantee you wouldn't fucking survive in a fight with me in real life. So goodbye.
Yeah. Silly sprained ankle. Have fun with your sprained ankle. I hope the doctor kicked you on the way out.
But
you wouldn't be bitching and whining about it. Hey, dude, you're behind the troll account. You're bitching and whining too about what I'm saying. So fuck
We're
off.
just speaking the
truth. Yeah. Like we were talking about making friends. I've made some good friends. Like Ben, Mike, Wyatt, Jeff, Nick.
No, Ben. You know why he has a sprained ankle? He can't get enough. He can't get enough.
Yep. And these people, they think they know you, and they think their ignorant comments are gonna fucking take you down, but
they're definitely not over it at all. Probably you're not over us. Seems like you have a fetish for us that you can't get over it.
Obsessed, dude. They're obsessed.
They're obsessed. No, if you're obsessed, here's what you do if you're obsessed. Oh God, I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna go with Married with Children. I was gonna make a Al.
What's heavy speed? What?
Dude,
the Pepsi Cola. That's heavy.
Pepsi Cola.
Like because Speed said.
Oh, sprained ankle. You know what you are? You're a ballerina. Well, geez, you sure are my nutcracker. You see,
Scott
no.
Waters is a good guy, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he's a good guy. You know?
Oh, hell yeah, Speaking. You're true, man. You're cool.
These other people that come on here complaining about me bitching and whining, man, I guess you're bitching and whining too about me. Ha ha ha, you're so fucking good. Fuck off. Eat my
That's
fucking
better to
dick. You'd probably love
Yeah.
that dick in your mouth, motherfuckers. Shouldn't let these people piss me off.
No,
Ben, just do what I do. Just make a smart ass joke at them. You know.
you know,
That's what they want.
I remember one.
They got their panties tied in the knot. They're too soft.
And they're probably like 5'6" tall, bony as shit, don't have fucking muscle mass, and will get their asses beaten hard. No, dude.
Well, you know what it is.
Hey,
They
what
live in their mother's basement. You know, they can't get their own home, so they live in their mother's basement.
Well, you know what they're stuck in their mom's basement. You know what we're doing to their mother? We're going to Pound
Yep.
Town.
So bring it on. Bring it on. Bring on those insults. Come back here with another fake account. Because that's what you are, fake. You're a piece of shit.
No, hold on. Come with these accounts. I got a bunch of snarky, smart-ass comments ready and waiting. Exactly. They're quiet.
Yeah. I don't know what you know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
If you can't handle the smoke, you can't shoot the gun. Right?
Right, man. Exactly.
Yeah, no.
I mean, but besides all that, I thought it was a fun stream.
Yeah, it was.
It's been a great stream. I mean, hell, man, we still have 5 people. I mean, obviously, it's fucking trolls lingering around thinking, oh, yeah, we got to get another assault in on Metal Ben tonight, man. Piss him off, make him fucking angry. Yeah, that's really going to fucking work, man.
Oh, wait.
Top of your basement.
That sounds like Vince McMahon right there. You sounded like Vince McMahon for a second there.
Let's not go there, Mike, with Vince McMahon. Let's not go there.
So like,
Yeah.
So like, what are you guys gonna do under the fake accounts? You gonna make another YouTube channel bashing me and Metal, or are you gonna make it like specifically bashing me? What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Fucking assholes.
They're probably gonna
What are
do
you gonna
both. Just my opinion, but
And then it's gonna
they're
get taken
probably
out
do
because
what they
you're
did
a bunch
before.
of fucking idiots.
They're probably going to do before. They're going to go after everyone, and it's not going to work. They didn't work before. It's not going to work again.
No, like you said, people are going to troll. And then people are not going to take notice of it anymore, and they'll keep doing it, but people will just let it roll off their back.
Like I said, this is my word to you troll. This is my word to all you trolls out there. If you come on here and start saying shit, I'm just going to give you smart-ass comments back. And you have to deal with it.
Keep it up. Keep believing them, man. Keep making them insult.
I mean,
like Speakings are having a good time, and
Speakings are having a good time. I'm having a good time because I'm actually making them cry with these smart-ass comments. Dude, I've been on fire roasting them.
Well, no. Those comments were directed towards me.
Yeah.
So it's somebody on Facebook that knows me that's leaving these fucking comments under a fake account.
Look,
like I said,
got another troll trying to be white.
You know what? You know how much of a pussy you are?
Wait, Wyatt's here in the chat still. I don't know if is that a fake account or is that actually actual?
That's not Wyatt.
No.
Wyatt, are you still here?
yeah.
Is that you?
Hey, Wyatt,
you in the chat?
I was just.
I was just wondering, did you type that wide or no?
Yeah, I was just. Let me explain it.
Oh,
okay.
So
Okay,
it was you.
okay.
Oh, it's all right.
Makes sense.
We thought it was a troll.
No.
We thought it was a troll.
Oh, it's all
No.
good.
Yeah, I was just saying they're gonna be assholes. Just let them be assholes.
Yeah.
They're gonna be assholes. I'm gonna be the smart ass making jokes. So is Ben. You know.
You give him the shovel, Mike. Give him the shovel.
I'm giving him the fucking shovel. Ben, I'm giving the shovel. Ben's gonna shove the shovel down their throats with more
Ben's
smart
gonna
ass
beat
jokes.
your fucking asses.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get the shovel. I'll get the firecrackers and stick them up their ass.
Oh, shovel firecrackers. What are you bringing?
Like a dynamite too.
The dynamite.
Yeah, dynamite.
Hey, here we go. We're cooking something up here. That's something cooking. What are you bringing, Ben?
Well, let's bring
I got-
the
the nuke.
Yeah.
let's bring TNT and the dynamite. There we go.
Yeah.
Let's shove
Oi.
a nuke up their ass. Let's shove a nuclear sword up their ass.
Nuclear sword.
It's just fucking weird, man, how obsessive these fucking assholes are.
Well, you know what's weird, Ben? We haven't had that in a long while, too.
No. Oh, it's like, oh, the bastards are back. Oh, no, we're going to be assholes tonight. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, they're in their mother's basement drinking
Man.
light beer. Just
Not even light beer. They're drinking non-alcoholic crap. Yeah.
They're just being fucking. And this is actually true. I think the girls were actually real. Earlier on in the stream, we had girls here. Yes, they were fighting with each other. I should have been like, well,
Cat fight.
maybe one of you should hook up with me, Metal Mike. That's what I should have said early on, you know.
Yeah. I'm happy single. I'm staying single. I don't need anybody.
I'm talking to someone, so.
But no, Ben. I make a valid point, though,
I don't
right?
think those accounts are fake.
They weren't. But Ben, I make a valid point. Both, you know. Like I said, if they show up in our streams going forward, just be a smart ass back at them and just make wisecrack jokes at them and try and catch them off guard.
Exactly. Yep.
Insult their intelligence. If they
Well,
have
they're not, dude. They're not intelligent. They probably have the IQ. They probably have IQs of like 70.
It's like the one dude was like, "I want you, Mike." Well, if you want me, why didn't you fucking write me a love letter? And they didn't even get that joke. I'm like, come on, you can't even get sarcasm.
Well, Mike, Mike, you should say,
Exactly.
show me the wedding ring.
Not even a wedding ring. You know?
Okay. Let's do this. If these idiots want to insult us, I guess they're gonna have to pay to insult us. That's right. You're gonna have to donate money for now on to insult us.
Exactly.
And I'm not about the money, but if you want to be an asshole, we do pay up. Because I knew you guys are dumb enough to do it. And you're probably the same fucking idiots to pay only use me Blade's money to fucking drink himself into an oblivion.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear that YouTuber?
No.
Only use me Blades. Look him up. No. I found this guy a month ago, and people literally donate money to this guy to get hammered off streets, and now his health is like literally in decline because of it.
Well, speaking of like channels with alcohol ban, another channel that does that. Have you heard of Shoe Nice?
No.
All right, I have to send you one of his videos. He chugged a bottle of Everclear whole.
Oh fuck that crap. At
Like, he
least I
does-
fucking work a job. There's no goddamn way I'd do that crap on stream for money.
Nah,
I mean,
but I don't need YouTube. I don't need money anyway from YouTube. I've got my own money.
exactly.
Hey Ben, look, this is my YouTube money. Just big old sack of air, right?
Exactly, man.
You know, to be honest,
But
to be
yeah,
honest with you guys, you know,
Nah, it's fucking sad though. It's going on throughout YouTube though. Like you have these fucking idiot trolls to donate to these fucking people to get hammered off stream just so they have something to make fun of.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah.
That's not fucking human.
Yeah. Here's the thing, Ben. You think we have it bad? There's people on YouTube that have it a lot worse than us. Let's be realistic.
Yeah.
All we got to deal with is a shitty toilet. Possibly Travis taking his shit on it.
Yeah.
Do you think they're the same person?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Could
a
be
shame
worse.
to be that. It's a fucking shame to be that fucking stupid, man. I mean,
Yeah.
holy.
Could be worse. We could have a troll named Susan. If you get the joke, Ben.
Nah, I get it. I totally get it.
And fuck the trolls.
Nah, no. I think I'm onto something here. At this point, not even fuck him. Just laugh at him and just make more nice comments at him going forward.
Yeah, it's like right now we got 3 people watching.
Yeah,
And I guarantee you, those are the ones who are watching. They're
watching.
they're like right now, like secretly, like, oh man, these guys are fucking entertaining. We're gonna beat our meats to this shit, you know?
They're gonna beat their meat so their faces turn purple.
Exactly.
And their eyes bulge out.
And they'll try to leave an insult, and it's not gonna get them nowhere.
Eh.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? And even if they make a fake channel, go ahead. We're just not gonna fucking respond. People will find out
we're not-
eventually.
We're not gonna look at it.
We're not gonna look at it like, okay, we're
And
not
nobody-
stupid like before.
Yeah, and nobody's gonna fucking sub to your goddamn stupid ass channel to begin with, because you're just a bunch of ignorant punks.
And if you didn't learn the first time, you're not gonna learn. Simple as that.
Nah, they're never gonna learn. They actually,
Man.
these people, no, these two have actually driven people off of YouTube in the past. Back when Downfall Network was still here, dude,
Yeah.
they drew a bunch of people off this fucking platform by trolling and
They-
just harassing people. Well, they're not gonna do that to us.
Well, here's the thing.
They
We're still
haven't done it.
standing. We're still standing.
Exactly. And their
We're still
insults
here.
are getting less and less.
We're still here. Police haven't done shit. FBI haven't done
And
shit.
You know
All
what?
that shit you've said, nothing happened. We're still
You know
fucking
what?
here.
And
Right, Ben?
Elton John wrote a song about us. I'm still standing.
Yeah, that's true. I'm still
Exactly,
standing.
man.
Yeah.
Yep.
And here's the thing. They don't get that this isn't new metal bastards. The old metal bastards, we would have gotten angry at them, right? You know,
No, I'm not angry at all, man. I mean, let them be stupid. They're
Yeah.
just going to keep falling.
I'm furious. I'm pissed off.
Yeah,
But
Oh,
yeah, you haven't messed with
I'm
Frederick.
angry. You know, I'm going to turn into the Hulk. You know, that's how angry I am.
I
Frederick
still
is
feel-
coming.
you know what's crazy? Still remember that one stream where that one dude was harassing like Jeff and his family? That was just nuts.
Oh yeah,
I
it's the
watched it.
same fucking it's the same fucking people that are coming on our stream.
Yeah.
Was it the latest stream?
No. I think
It was Travis and
I-
Toilet.
you know,
They think, yeah, man, they think they're the metal community when they're fucking
Ben,
trash.
we got
Oh,
another.
of course, little bastard blockers.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at
no,
this.
you-
Holy crap. Holy
Yeah,
cow.
you're just
No,
getting
keep on
blocked.
commenting. Let him comment.
Give him a comment.
Let him
Yeah,
cry.
keep 'em. It don't bother me. Don't bother me.
So fucking childish. Holy crap. Grow the fuck up. Get laid.
Get a blowjob.
Stop blocking. Stop being a pussy. You're saying you're a metal bastard pussy. Stop being a pussy. Simple as that. Get called out. You know what?
Am I an admin on here?
What was that? What?
Am I
Goodbye.
a moderator on here?
Goodbye. Have fun. Have fun being timed out. Yeah.
Just don't worry about it. Just let them.
They'll learn.
No, they won't learn, Mike. They won't learn.
Eh.
You know, so just
Oh, Ben, you still there? Ben?
yeah. No, I think you might have gone to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just don't let it get to you.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Yeah, no, I'm just worried about Ben. Doesn't get, you know.
It's all just words. It don't hurt. It really don't.
Yeah.
You
No, words don't hurt you. No.
know?
It's when words, you know, that affect, you know, your family or you know,
Yeah.
then
Holy
that,
cow, man. You know what? You wouldn't have the balls to say the shit to my face if we ever met, dude.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now. Holy crap, dude. And you know what? They're not going to stop coming around. They're obsessed with us. What a bunch of fucking pussies.
They're obsessed with everyone. Bunch of trolls.
Grow up. How old are you? You're probably in your fucking 20s, late 30s.
maybe 40, maybe in their 40s. Who knows?
Yeah.
And you're on here acting like a bunch of fucking babies.
Probably
Yeah.
12.
You know, I like to ask, you know.
And plus, you can't even always say that on YouTube anyway. Like, easily gonna get fucking removed easily. You just made yourself look like an idiot. To be
You know,
realistic.
I like to ask.
When you get blocked when you act like an asshole, I have the right to block you. If I'm going to block you, I'm going to block you. And you're being an asshole.
That's it.
Yeah.
Can I ask this troll?
You wonder why some of us hate human beings.
Yeah.
Holy fucking Christ, you fucking pussies.
You know,
sorry if I'm sounding
No,
like I'm
you're good, Ben. You're good.
Can I ask a question to this troll? The troll, why do you do it? What's the satisfaction of being an asshole? You know, I like to know your reasoning why you like to.
They're not gonna answer.
You know, troll. You know, I just can't understand why you would do it. You know, is it just for?
Okay, I have a challenge for this troll. If you have the balls to say this to us, go over to Gas Mask and Hand Grenades. Go over to Thralls and Metal and say the same shit.
Yeah,
if you have the balls.
just come on our stream right now and say this fucking shit.
Yeah, go to Almost Human. You know, go on his stream or any other stream. You know, you've got, you know, why do it? You know, I don't know.
I don't like get that mentality either.
Do you do it because you like to get off with it? You know, get off.
Oh, that's what it is. They get off on this shit. They're sitting there in their rooms right now, jacking off and laughing their asses off. Oh, we got him. You ain't got shit.
You ain't got shit, and even if you try to pull a police grab, they can't do shit.
And how many more fake accounts are these cocksuckers going to make? In fact, you motherfuckers invaded my Facebook Messenger literally 3 weeks ago. and we're making fake fucking Ryan Arnold accounts, fucking fake Mean Metal Mike accounts, fake Metal Ben accounts, adding people to them. Grow up.
Yeah.
Were they adding me to?
Yeah.
Fucking
Did
you
pussy
know
ass
the real-
bitches.
Yeah.
You know, I just can't understand it. I can't
And
understand
if
it.
any
You know?
woman, and hold on a minute, and if any woman's sleeping with you, they ain't fucking women either. They're fucking stupid, just like you are.
Yeah. Oh, well, also, Ben, you never mentioned them making fun of like people like me that are, or like Frederick that are disabled too. You forgot about that, you know.
You know?
I'm sorry,
Ben.
speaking. We're not ignoring you.
No,
Oh, no,
Ben.
no.
Let's,
Ed
you know
guy-
what? Let's talk to speak. How many hours? Dude, it's almost 6 hours, dude. We're actually gonna end the stream soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might get off.
You know
I'm
what's
getting
funny,
tired.
man? It's just a
But
thought.
speaking,
We should have
but
ended it like.
speaking,
Sorry.
yeah. I mean, it's like literally, yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, Ben, I wouldn't even post this stream. I'd just leave it off. The
Yeah.
channel.
But
They're probably
speaking,
gonna. Yeah,
speaking, I will do a metal stream for you, playing a bunch of music. You know,
Yeah. Most likely later on today, I'm going to be doing some Red Dead Redemption 2 stuff on my channel and stream some video games.
no Ed guy on this channel speaking. No Ed guy. Maybe the first 2 albums, but that's about it.
Yeah. Also, shout out to. Oh, sorry, Ben. I was just
Go
going to
ahead.
give a shout out to John, and hopefully he's feeling better with his mom and his family and stuff. He's still.
Yeah, he seems like he's having trouble.
He's having
Yeah.
big trouble. He still keeps like. I think he won't let go.
Yeah. John,
Yeah, we love you, John. Brother.
yeah.
Yep. Shout out to John.
Well, you know what's weird, Ben? What's weird about this is that. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna call it a night.
I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too.
Okay.
All right, see you, Fred.
Take that easy, Wyatt. See you next time. All right,
Yeah.
guys. It looks like Ben's gone, so peace and bye for now.